Pegi 18.
Bro, are you sucking my paws right now? Hell yeah!
Have a birthday, Rick.
Find your wings and spread them.
And because there are technical difficulties already, hello everybody and welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the birthday cat that's not here in screen yet. There I am, and I was modifying things. Oh no, everything's going wrong. Hi, give me a second. There I am. Hi, hello. There's so many things I didn't check before stream started. Hold on 1 second. Hang on. Properties. There we go. Okay. Huzzah! This has been fixed. Are you guys getting like an echo at all, by the way? It's a little echoey in here. I don't know if it's getting picked up by the microphone or not. I do sound echoey. God damn it. I don't know how to fix that. Is there like a modifier on the microphone that I can do? Yeah, bitty. Ha! Whoa. Yeah, sorry. There is not very much that I can do about that, as currently my room is very empty. As for those who know, I'm back home. Okay, I'm back with my parents, so you guys don't hear it. Okay, so Hall's just a liar. Got it. It's been a minute, guys. Not a noticeable. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Once things are like in place, things will be better. It's okay. It'll work out. I do need a little bit of soundproofing in here, and I did get permission to be able to do that. I also had like a million other ideas of what I wanted to do to start today's stream, because I was gonna try and make it like a little. It's my special day, so I had to make it like a little special. But it's just subtle. Okay. Well, thanks for making me self-conscious about it. Thank you. Step one, I'll tell you what I wanted to do. Was that I wanted to open stream with my webcam and be like, hey, and have like my suit on and be like, hello everybody, it's me, haha. Two small things, two very small things. One, I forgot my aircon. Or rather, we didn't have room for the aircon, so I don't have an aircon in here, so it is kind of hot. It's gonna get like a little hotter as the day goes on, but should cool off. But we do have central air in here, so I'm not dying. It'll be hot, but I won't be dying, thank God. So it's not like before where I'm naked, but also not like anything would change, if I'm being honest. Another thing is that I actually forgot my webcam. I have my other one, but it's broken and looks like shit. So I forgot my good webcam. Oopsies. So I couldn't even grab like a picture of where I am right now. Not that it's very much to look at currently, as it is mostly just boxes and empty room. Not only this, but also I forgot to bring the bookshelf that I had, the one that... Can I show you what I'm talking about? Here we go. So this is the old room, right? Don't have the bookshelf, don't have the sword rack, right? So I don't really have anything great to put up behind me. And on top of that as well, my bed is directly behind me. Unlike before where the bed was like over to the side, now the bookshelf's gonna have to be over to the side. So there are some things that need to be worked on in this lovely little studio area. On the ground floor from the photo you sent? Nope, I'm on the second floor. I am not on the attic. My brother is actually in the attic, and he's directly above me. What a gift getting out of the hellhole. Hell yeah, Vera, hell yeah. Your mouse broke last night? Just be breaking? I mean, fair. But don't worry, everything that I left behind is actually going to be brought back sometime soon. I just need to give my brother a minute to relax and myself to relax, because I am in a great deal of pain. Owie. Because yesterday we had to move everything ourselves. It was a two-man team. It was me and my brother. That was it. And we moved everything out of the old house and Then we had to move everything in here, and my third brother tried to help, and he just stood there and watched us do stuff the whole time. And it started raining midway through us bringing everything in, so there was like a little minor amount of water damage to the boxes, but it doesn't seem like anything actually got damaged or anything like that. And the more important things like the computer pieces and my fursuit are all safely home and in storage. And by storage, I mean in boxes directly next to me. I really didn't think I had this. No, it's truly like, I was like, no, I just have my desk, my computer, and like some clothes. I should be fine. No, I had a lot of shit. My books. It's always my fucking books that are so. I gotta sell like half of those things. Like they are too fucking heavy for me to be bringing anywhere. I never want to move those things again. I swear to God, I don't want to do that again. For moral, yeah, words of encouragement. Great words of encouragement. But again, it was a stroke of luck. Quickly and efficiently. Yeah, let's get you on up here in like a day. Sure. Oh, haha, a day. But no, everything is everything that mattered to me is pretty much here. I will say. So I'm okay. Bed was nice to sleep in last night. And for the first time in a long time, I was able to leave my room and not be scared. Oh my God, I make it sound like I was in like an abusive household where if I like made one wrong step, I was gonna get beat. But like, seriously, I was able to go downstairs earlier. Like I woke up and I got to setting up my computer, of course. I haven't fully set up my desk yet. It's not unpacked yet. I just needed all the essentials and things. But I went downstairs and I made like toast. I made like peanut butter toast with honey on it. It was really good actually. And I made a coffee. I've never done that before. I made a coffee, and I just like, because this is still squeaky. I don't know if you can hear that. It's still a little squeaky. I looked around for WD-40 because my stepdad is a little bit of a construction guy. Well, not a construction guy, but he's like a fix-it-yourself kind of guy. So I was looking around for WD-40 or something like that. And there was admittedly nothing. I couldn't find any WD-40. I'll have to ask my brother when he gets home from work, because he's actually the construction guy. But just walking around the house and seeing all the pictures that my mom has up of me and my family on our various vacations that we've been on together and the adventures that we've gone on, I couldn't help but like smiling. You know, I had like a big dumb smile on my face the whole time. The whole time I was just like walking around here to there. There's a room downstairs that's like my stepdad's office and like a little TV room kind of thing. It was where my other stepbrother lived for a little while before he moved out with his girlfriend. But my mom has like all of these pictures of our various trips all over. And it's like, oh damn, like I'm in like all of these. Like, oh shit, my mom actually like likes me and like likes having pictures of me around. Even there's a few pictures of us in France over in the living room. And I was just like, man, you know, oh wow, this is like, I feel happy here. This is awesome. Currently, I'm pretty sure my other stepbrother who does still live here is not here right now. He's not. He wasn't in his room. His door was open and the light was off. And I see that stream kind of died for a second. Hold on. Hello? Stream is acting a little funky. Internet's stable. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm just seeing that the concurrent viewer count and the chat rate just like kind of blipped. I just want to make sure that you guys can hear me okay. Echo, barring the echo, of course. Okay, there it is. It came back. It came back. I want different music. I want something that's like happy and light, but not like overbearingly happy and light, you know? This can get like a little drowning. Hold on. I'm enjoying that, but I need something else. Um, but no, just like this whole morning has been really really nice. It's been very relaxing just to be able to walk around. And even just like eat something. Internet connection. Oh, internet connection's great. They don't skimp on the internet here because my stepdad occasionally works from home, so he needs good internet for that. He knows that there's like 5 people that use the internet as well, so we have really really good internet. Even better internet than what we had back at back in Boston, which is a-okay. No, that's like sad music. I want something nice. I don't know what I want to listen to. What are we usually listening to? Oh, we do the Ruby Sunrise. That's what we do. Here we go. Do do do. Yeah, there we go. Little jivey, little nice. What else is there? I don't think there's much else to really cover or talk about, I suppose. I mean, I feel better. I feel like way better being here. I mean, besides my arms are killing me right now. I am in, again, great deals of pain. Owie. And my desk is cleared, and I'm making a rule with myself right now. No food allowed in this room. No food allowed in this room at all. Snacks, okay. Food, no. Drinks, also no. If I get drink, me must drink downstairs. No drink in room, unless it's water. Water can be up here. I really want to try to avoid letting this room become like gross again. I have like a really bad habit of also eating out like all the time. I'm trying to cut that down. As I came to realize that I actually have a very unhealthy relationship with food. Isn't that great? Ain't that a thing? But no, I've realized that my, what is it? Made that mistake again. These cinnamon jawbreakers. Wait, stop getting spicy food, dude. Must feel like returning back to Firelink. I mean, kind of, yeah. Asthma Goldrum, a little at times. Yeah, it was pretty bad at times. But I'm realizing that the reason I would always eat out all the time is because it was like the easiest way to not need to interact with people. And also on top of that, it was like fast food is comfort food. Really? You wouldn't have guessed? Okay, I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. It probably is. But no, seriously, like getting cinnamon is good. Yeah, in trace amounts, not in like whole at the same time. That's murder on your tongue. Actually, speaking of which, I last night, me and my brother, we went out for snacks because I wanted to get a feel for the car that he gave me. It lights up with like a fucking Christmas tree. It's got hefty problems with it, I will say. But we went to the gas station last night, and it was so great because like just talking to him, like midway through driving, I'm like, wait, I haven't thought about driving this whole time. Oops, I am just on autopilot right now. Good to know I haven't lost that touch. But when we went last night, I got these like Miss Vicky's dill pickle, like spicy dill pickle chips. Those things like are gone because they were that good. I sat there eating them the whole time last night once I got back home. I didn't even set up my computer last night. I wanted to really bad. I just didn't. But now obviously it is set up. Hooray! But what was I saying? Oh, unhealthy eating stuff is that now I feel a lot more comfortable making stuff here actually because how I put it, everything. Okay, this is, I had this moment this morning where I was like, am I privileged? I am. I absolutely am. I recognize that right now, technically, I do live in a mansion. By the way, I have a chandelier in my room. Just saying. Everyone makes fun of me for having like a crystal little chandelier with like flowery stuff on it. I'll take a picture of it later because you guys have never seen it. Because for as long as I've been streaming, I've only been at the apartment and back in Boston, so you guys don't know this room like I do. But I do genuinely have a fucking chandelier in my room, and it's the most girliest thing you've ever seen in your life. And all like my entire family's like, "Do you want that? Do you want us to like take that down? Do you want that out of your room?" Like, fuck no, it's a goddamn chandelier. I feel like a pretty princess. I love this shit. But I went downstairs. I get it. I'm white. Yeah, I am. But I went downstairs, and again, you know, I've been living, admittedly, with my ghetto partner who has always kind of lived in the city, and you know, I'm realizing, oh shit, we were like in poverty. We weren't on the cusp of we were just in it. Because you know what we used to have was this little the common toaster. You know the toaster, right? The one where it's like you put the 2 pieces of bread in, you put the stick down, and you pray to God that it comes out not burnt, like that, right? And then I went downstairs today, and I was like, I'm gonna go make toast. And I'm thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get, I'm gonna like put the toast in the toaster, and the only thing down there is like a toaster oven that is new. I haven't seen it, so it's definitely new. Also, we have 2 air fryers, so you know we're rich. Or my parents are, not me. Nepo baby. But I was like fiddling with it because I'm trying to figure out how this toaster oven works, and it's got a little fucking LED screen that like asks you how cooked you want whatever specific thing you're making. It's got options for like all these different kinds of bread, all these different kinds of food, all these different, like you could do bagels, you could do toast, you could do like cooking chicken nuggets even was like an option. I'm like, holy shit. Why? Like this thing could go to space. What is this shit? And I set it to toast, and I put it on like the like, oh, okay, I want like a midway cooked, because you can set it to like really dark or really light. So I set it to midway, and it was like, I don't know, it's sort of like doing all these like light things. It was like pew 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 pew, right? And it cooked it like perfect. Like I've never had such perfectly cooked toast in my life before. It was like perfectly crispy on all ends, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, where has this been? My God. And I also made a coffee this morning, which is something I've never done before. And because I know that my mom hates it when people use her creamer, I didn't use her creamer. Instead, I put milk in it. So that was living a rock in terms of air fryers. No, we had one because my mom actually bought us one. And then I think Puck threw it out. Actually, now I think about it. I think we threw it. I think we got a new one. I think she stole a new one, actually. She was stealing a lot towards the end of things, now that I'm realizing. But no, they got my brother an air fryer because he always uses it, and he would be a pest about not cleaning it. And then my mom has a different one that they use for like vegetables and all the things that they make. Which I think is really interesting that we have now 2 air fryers, so that's cool. I also don't have any of my pots and pans with me. I do have to get those back when I go grab everything again, which is gonna have to be over the weekend, because that's when my brother isn't working and won't be as tired to go do stuff, and then we'll hopefully make it a quick in and out little adventure just to grab the rest of the things that are in the room. Because we didn't leave too much behind, just a couple of stuff. But, yeah, no, just like, again, I don't have like food yet. Just because I don't have money. And because I just got back here. I'm waiting for all of my birthday money to roll through for me to be able to do that. My brother has already given me $40 though, so I might go grab some stuff with that. Also, I did see, and obviously I have to make mention of it, Day also tipped $50. Brother, do you have that kind of money to be giving me even? I'm not gonna complain because like I need it, but like, are you able to? Like I'm like right on. I already added it too, by the way, so you're good. And now you're confirmed for next month's raffle. Yay! Always clean your air fryers. No, do that. Yeah, do that. Do that. Clean your fucking air fryer. Do it. Goofball. Clean your shit. But yeah, just overall, I've only been here for a day and I already feel like way better. So, I definitely need to start setting things up to take care of myself a little bit better. So getting some food down. Honestly, I made mention of it to my brother last night, while I was hanging out with him. And I was like, you know what it feels like? He's like, what? I'm like, you're going to laugh at this and you're going to call me stupid. And he's like, what is it? I'm like, feels like Vintage Story. That's how you know. I hate. Don't worry how you got the money. Now I'm actually worried about how you got the money. How'd you do that? Can you tell me how you did that? I want to know how you did that. Who'd you rob? What'd you do? How many people did you do? What? No, but seriously, again, it's like a massive weight has been lifted off my shoulders, and Vintage Story has absolutely taken over my life. Like, I'm actually obsessed with it. I do not like how much I'm into it, especially with how much I've been shitting on it for the past like couple of months. So, but yeah, no, overall, I'm pretty good. Big thing that I need to do, and it might sound counterintuitive actually, is I kind of want to get my hair cut. My hair has been growing long for a really long time, but admittedly, I'm kind of sick of looking like Kenny G unless I specifically style my hair. So I do think I want to get it, especially because, again, I'm seeing a bunch of pictures from our vacation, and I'm like, so hang tight. Okay. Thank you, Rose, for the heads up. But what is it? I saw like a bunch of pictures of myself on the wall, and it's me with short hair, and I'm like, damn, I look kind of good. Of course, I still need to lose weight, which is a big thing. Tomorrow morning, just because I didn't have more time this morning because I was setting everything up. Tomorrow morning, I do plan to go for like a little walk or something, just around the neighborhood again. Hopefully be a little less swollen as I am right now, because my hands are very owie. Like a cheap hair? Oh, cheap haircut. No, just cut everything off. I always do really short on the sides and long enough on the top that I can do something with it. And I look really cute when I do that. So, and I know my mom prefers it, so let's make her happy. Plus, honestly, guys, if I really want like long hair, I'll just get a wig. It's like not that hard. Also, because like my hair doesn't really do well in terms of being long, and then that means I don't have to dye it if I want it to be a different color. So that'll be something to play around with at a later date. I also got some clothes. Again, thank you, Hull, for that. Technically, I already bought the clothes, but then they shipped as the wrong size. So I had to, how much to go ball? No amount of money ever. Are you kidding me? What is it? What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I actually lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Haircut. Something. Oh, clothes. That's what I was saying. Clothes. I had already bought them, but they shipped us the wrong size, so I had to return them. Then I had to order the right size, so I have already done that. I did that right before stream, actually. So, yeah, I'll be getting some new clothes soon, too, and I'll feel good. I do have to do laundry tomorrow as well. I don't know if I want to do that before or after my walk. Probably before, so that I would go through while I'm walking. So that'll be cool. Hi, Zag. Also, thank you to everybody saying birthday wishes today. I know I haven't like individually thanked everybody, but thank you guys for that. It's nice to actually have a birthday stream where people are here for once. The past 2 times I've done it, we've gotten like no one. So today is already off pretty good. Also, my grandfather called earlier today, the one on my mom's side. He was checking to see if we were doing anything this weekend, and I said no, because my mom is a hateful little harlot, and she's in the fucking islands with my stepdad on my birthday. What a meanie bobini. I hate her. No, I don't. No, it's fine. And I know that probably next weekend or so we'll end up doing something, so there might be a day that I don't stream. Or I stream late, one of the two. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at for this month. I'm glad to be out of the space that I was in. I definitely know that it was doing a lot of damage to my mental. So to be feeling this way again and to be feeling like, it's pretty nice. Plus, also, it gives me the chance to like redecorate my room again a little bit. I haven't really. I don't know where I'm gonna put the bookshelf though. I mean, the bookshelf could go there. Oh, actually, that's a genius idea. Yeah, bookshelf go there. Since I was keeping my move a secret. Oh no, it wasn't like secretive. And I also see Hull out here with the Dark Souls references today. Is somebody playing Dark Souls 1 again? I wasn't necessarily being. Oh, thank you, Shrimp. I wasn't being secretive about the move. It was more so that like I didn't even really know what was happening until I finally just kind of like, I had a Disney I don't know who here has ever watched Swoozie before. Oh, thank you, Frost. But there's this thing that happens with Disney employees where they don't quit, they break, right? Where they just kind of they clock in one day, something like snaps in their brain, and then they clock out and they don't come back. They don't even quit. They just no call, no show, right? And that's kind of what happened to me. Oh, gee, I'm beating my meat.
It's me beating my meat.
The final coffee.
The final coffee? Happy birthday.
Thank you, Pocket. Yay, birthday money, birthday money, birthday money. Thank you for that, Poc. I have to add that. What is it? That, oh, what is it? What was I saying? Oh, breaking. That's it. Yeah, I broke it. I broke, basically. And it was because... Oh, I feel comfortable enough sharing this with you guys. You guys get my mental at times. I was hanging out with Hull and Vorks and Mouse, and we were just like hanging out in 14, like role playing or whatever, and we hit like this quiet moment where nothing was really going on too crazy. I think we were waiting for Hull to do something, and I heard Puck and some unknown male voice in the room behind, like in the hallway behind me, and they were talking, and I couldn't make out where it was, like who it was. I couldn't tell if it was my roommate, didn't sound like him. Couldn't tell if it was one of her friends that I do know, couldn't tell. And it did this like mental psychological damage to me where it's like, oh shit, it's entirely possible that she, especially in how, like, again, not to air out too much of her own stuff, but she's become very self-destructive. It's entirely possible for her to forego like the morals that like I valued in her, where she could just start having people over for relations, and I'm down the hallway from her, and there is nothing stopping her from doing that. And then I would have to hear it. And then, oh, thank you, Stace. And I hit that point where I was like, oh my God, wow, that's gonna suck. I don't want to deal with that. There's no world that I want to, because like I was thinking like, hey, at least she would take like a little bit of time to like be cool with it, and maybe I can be in a better space myself. But I'm like, wait, no, she could just do this tomorrow. There's nothing stopping her. And then on top of that, the other thing that hurt really bad was that I went to bed. I felt like shit. I felt terrible. I laid down. I went to bed. When I woke up, the guy was leaving. So whoever that was, he had stayed for a 5-hour period up in her room and then left. So I don't know what happened. I can't say what happened, but let's just say that fucked up my mental pretty bad. And I was like, I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to leave. So then I texted my brother. I'm like, we're going. The original plan is back on. And I will say, barring psychic damage that was, it was oddly poetic. Everything that occurred yesterday. It was very, very strangely poetic. I think, and again, I'm superstitious, so I get the benefit of magical shit happening to me. And what is it? By an LED candle. Actually sounds really nice. I'm stealing that as an idea. I'm stealing that. I get the benefit of everything in life being whimsical, but also none of the craziness of being like a conspiracy theorist. Where there were so many things that kind of like lined up at the right time for things to happen. One, again, my brother got a truck, right? My brother got a truck, so he was able to help me move. Awesome. 2, because of that truck, he got me the car. Cool. 3, Thursdays, I don't stream. 4, today is my birthday. And this is my return stream after not being here and after moving home. So, awesome. Cool. 5, just like it being my birthday means that everyone's like around me right now. Like all of my family are kind of hovering over me a little bit. I mean, besides my mom. 6, my mom is not actually home right now. So she doesn't have to deal with me as I scream in my echoey room for a moment until I can get some things on the wall. 7, they were having a party yesterday, and this is going back to what Champ asked earlier. Don't worry, see, I came back full circle. So because they were having a party yesterday, there were a shit ton of people going through the house. So it was no secret in the slightest that I was moving out. Everybody knows, because I, for 1000%, believe that every single person that passed by me and my brother as we were packing up his truck and yelling at each other about doing Tetris in the back of his truck, every single person that passed us had to have asked the main person of the house, and probably Puck, because she probably went to the birthday party after too, because it was somebody else's birthday. Hey, what's going on with the people moving out? That could not have been more perfect of a way to announce to them that I am leaving. Because I was actually a little bit worried that with everyone else's schedule where they're usually working during the day and don't come home until super duper late, was they wouldn't even know that I was gone. Like Puck wouldn't know that I was gone even. And I tried to make it as obvious as possible off the rip, where I was bringing boxes down, I was playing my music super loud, and I was packing stuff up, and I was even talking to the cats and saying how much I was actually going to miss them, because I do miss them. I was trying to make it as obvious as possible, and I was a little worried until my roommate, Carlos, who I also kind of want to mention a little bit, remind me about that. I got to get back to that, because, again, superstition. Thank you, Grandma Bella. See, Hull knows. It's Grandma. It's my grandmother, like, looming over me right now and telling me all this shit. But he was like, "Oh, are you moving out, or are you just moving all your stuff downstairs?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm moving out today." And he was like, "Oh, cool. Just letting you know that one of the roommates is like hosting a birthday party. Couldn't bring my cat. It's not my cat. It's Puck's cat. Both of them are Puck's cats. Noki isn't my cat. That was always Puck's cat. Also, I couldn't have a cat in here to begin with because my stepbrother is allergic to cats. He's allergic to everything. Also, I don't really want a pet right now. I need to take care of myself more than another creature. Christmas alone. Well, you know what? Come back here on Christmas and we'll celebrate it with you because my family doesn't do anything on the days of holidays. So I'll definitely be doing a special Christmas stream. So you can come on in and we'll do something there. Environmental storytelling, also true. But Pocket, to be fair, I also traded 2 cats for like 4 snakes, 2 birds. What else do we have? 4 snakes, 2 birds, and also all the animals in our backyard. Woo! They were partnering that you were leaving. No, they, actually, I will say that my roommate Jasmine came out and she like said if I ever needed help with anything that I could ask. Obviously, I couldn't at the moment because she was having a party and she was being really nice about it. Which kind of leads me to a side point very quickly is that I feel like none of the roommates actually disliked me very much. And I have to wonder if, and this is me being a hater for 5 seconds. Again, I just got out of an abusive relationship, so I'm being a little bit of a hater. I'm very sorry. I have to wonder if the way I went about doing all of the different things in terms of leaving maybe led to them realizing that all of the things that Puck may or may not have said about me weren't true, if she even said anything about me to begin with. I did learn through someone, I won't name who, unless they want to name themselves, it's fine, that she kind of misremembers things and like attributes different labels to things. Like one of the biggest aspects, and this is where I'm assuming this from, admittedly, is that she told someone, and I assume she tells other people this, that you guys know Logan, right? My buddy Logan, he's been kind of more vocal in the chat lately. He's also in Pittsburgh right now for FurryCon. Logan is also engaged to Butterdeer, who I also really like. I like both of them. They're both very good friends of mine. I like both. Butterdeer actually made my fursuit head that I wanted to wear for you guys today, but I forgot my webcam. But apparently Puck thought that their marriage was open when it's not. I think the most that they have is like a hall pass and like good communication skills to be able to do that. But as far as I know, they've never been with like another person before besides each other for the past, like, I want to say 8 years that they've been together. They live right next to Pittsburgh. We'll go to the good, not Pittsburgh. Philly. He's in Philly. That's it. I confused the P's. That's my bad. Or maybe he is in Pittsburgh. I don't know where he is. He's at a FurryCon. That's all I know. But what's a hall pass? It is permission to sleep with somebody, with like a different person if you're already in a relationship. It's not an open relationship. It's a bit different. Waiting. Hi, Pock. I know you're also in Pennsylvania. I believe, right? Isn't that where you are? He's in Philly. That's like by me. There we go. Okay, yeah, he's hopping all over the place. But learning that she thought that he was in an open relationship like that made me kind of recontextualize in my own head her own like hangups on things. But I'm also like, where did she hear that? Because I've never, as far as I know, ever told her even about the hall pass aspect of their relationship. You know what I mean? And also, like, the only time that we've really hung out with each other is we went to like a board game place together and an arcade place together. So the only time she would ever hear anything about their relationship is through me, and I've never said that they were in an open marriage. So where is she getting that from? And that's when I also, again, I'm being a little bit of a hater. I'm very sorry. Again, getting out of an abusive relationship, and now I'm in a better space, so now I have context behind things. Yay. Drinky. Another thing. again, kind of harping a little bit on Logan, just a little bit. Not Logan specifically, but the Logan situation. The Logan situation is crazy. Is that actually Puck has someone who is in multiple open relationships. Well, they're in an open relationship, but they have a multiple partners. And I've expressed caution around this person in the past. She met this person before I met Logan, right? And my discomfort with this person wasn't that I didn't trust Puck, it was that I didn't trust them. Especially because Puck was spending so much time with them, I was worried that that person was going to try something with them, and then, you know, that would happen. Not that I don't trust Puck. Again, I just don't want her to be in that kind of position to begin with. So I have to wonder if a little bit of what was happening there in that specific case was the Logan situation is massive. It very well could be. I don't know. Again, I was surprised to find out he had a six-pack. That was like eye-opening, and I'm like, Butter Deer is a lucky deer. Goddamn, he is not my type, but I can appreciate it. If it's rules for thee, not for me scenario. No, I think it's that she, how do I put it? Like recontextualize things in her own head to kind of like equate things. Kind of like what you're saying, but it's not really the same. So it's like, hey, I don't really like this one person that you hang out with, and it kind of upsets me. And it's because of this one situation, like this one reason. She would turn around and do the exact same thing back at me, where it's like, well, I don't like that you hang out with this person. You're coming at me with genuine criticism and genuine reasons for me not to be doing something that's making you uncomfortable, and you're being open and communicative about it. But because you're doing something that is exactly the same thing that you're complaining about, that means that I can get away with it. Meh. That's how it always kind of felt with her, at least, is like, if I wanted to do something, or if I like tried to be like, hey, this thing bothers me, she'd be like, well, you do it too. So that means it's okay for me to do it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? That is the dumbest thing, like, ever. I think, again, sorry, I'm being so much of a hater. God, I feel like my mom right now, because my mom does this with my dad all the time, where he just comes up in conversation. But one of the big things later into our relationship, as we were kind of rounding down and ending, was that she was addicted to playing Grand Theft Auto, which I will always, and I mean always, claim is the reason why we ended up breaking up. Context, you can understand Puck's... Yeah. But also, again, it's the idea that she's rewriting something or adding context to something to try and make herself feel a little bit better about it. Again, as I'm going to use as an example, is Grand Theft Auto an addiction for her, very unhealthy as well, to the point where she has been neglecting her cats, she has been neglecting her friends. Only very recently has she been going out, but it's mostly because she broke up with me, so she doesn't really need to be making time for me anymore. Thank you, Max the Elf. But whenever I would go, yeah, but you're spending more time playing your game than you are spending time with me, she goes, but you do the same thing to me. And I'm like, when? I made my living. I will now speak about it in past tense, because we are working on getting a job. Don't you fucking worry. Oh boy. But man, that bunny suit's gonna be dangerous, guys. Reverse bunny suit's gonna be real dangerous. Was it GTA 5? It was GTA 5. She was doing GTA 5 RP. And get to it. Don't worry. I'll be getting back to Carlos. I have to remember that. But you know, I made my living off of playing video games, off of streaming. So me streaming for 8 hours a day was the same thing as like a job. So, and even if she quotes back like before I started streaming, it's like the only time I ever played games, genuinely the only time I ever played games, was when she was at work. Because what would happen is she would work from like 12 to 10. So that means at 10 o'clock, unless we had other plans, we would immediately start hanging out with each other. Right? And that's just how we were. And sometimes we would even like go out. We would go out around 7 if she got out early. So I have to wonder again if she's like recontextualizing these things in her head. But I don't want to bitch about her too much on my birthday because it's my birthday and it's meant to be my day, not her day. It's my day, me day. But now here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you guys this information. Is one of my birthday wishes that France is no longer a country. It is racist, in fact, to be French. Oh, thank you, Mug. So I'm gonna tell you guys this piece of information, and I have to use this mouth. No, I don't. This one, because it's not happy news. Okay, it's not happy news. I'm not cool with it. It makes me a little upset, admittedly. It is a negative for somebody else who I actually like that could be a positive for me. For those that don't know, my current issue is that I, again, under the context of being in a relationship with my partner, and having been with them for 4 years, I moved in with them into a location that we believed that if 5 of us as like roommate goers, there were 5 of us in the house, with all of us contributing and paying money and doing stuff, yada yada, we would be able to afford a pretty nice apartment on the outskirts of Boston, right, which is pretty expensive city to live in. And we packed up all of our stuff and we went. Now, I was under the impression that I was going to be moving in with my partner. I did not realize that she was unhappy with me for months before even moving. So she was ready to break up at the drop of a hat and had been trying for months, and it only just happened about a month and a half ago now. Of course, now I have moved out and back home. Hooray. But the problem is that when we did this, I signed a lease that was good for a year and a half. So until next year, next August, I will be on the hook for upwards of 800 to 860 USD going to rent for a place that I do not live in until they either find a replacement or, as I'm about to tell you, possibly get evicted. So, before I get into the reason for the possible evictions, I want to touch on... No, I don't. No, again, I'll get straight into the possible eviction. So, apparently, again, and this does not make me happy. This genuinely does not make me happy. I'm not cool with this at all. I do hope, this changes for them. I don't know why I'm being so vague about it. But my roommate has just lost his job. Like, got terminated like 2 days ago. And they're applying to other jobs. But from how job hunting went for me, I don't think he's going to find anything worthwhile or anything that actually allows him to continue existing him. On top of this, now that I have moved out, now that I no longer live there, I am not going to be paying for utilities. So this means their internet, their heating, their electricity bill, and what other repairs are required and other like housing supplies like that they need. I am not going to be liable for any of these things anymore. The only thing I need to pay is that 800 to 860 every month, which also, again, my mom is pretty fucking cool. Mama Sydney is the best. So make sure when she comes in here and says hi to you guys in a month's time when I'm wearing more clothes, you guys say very nice things to her.
Are you sucking my paws right now? Hell yeah!
God.
Meow for the bunny suit and
Oh,
birthday
no.
present.
Thank you, Tama. I do appreciate that, though. That's gonna get added to the... There we go. Hell yeah. Now I could buy stuff for the room and food. But again, I'm trying to be kind of mopey serious with this. So here's what's happening. And here's my, and my mom is cool because she's actually going to foot the bill for as long as I need it. Obviously I need to get a job. That is huge. I need to get a job. The jobs are already barking up the tree for me. So what I got to do is I got to get some nice clothes, which is already in the works. Thank you again, Hull. I'll be getting clothes next week. So I've got about a week to just kind of like relax and even just go get the rest of my stuff and like set up my room to be all nice and comfortable here. You're gonna have to ban a lot of words when your mom comes up. No, my community's nice. They'll be nice to her. I hope. And also when she comes in here, she's gonna sound like a crotchety old Massachusetts woman, because that's what she is. But she's lovely and she's nice, and hopefully she'll understand what's happening on screen. But here's what's happening. You can pay your brother back for gas. Oh, that too, obviously. Duh. Well, actually, I just have to pay him the 80 so that we can go back. Haha. Because he's cool with it. He was actually being very cool. His payment is being able to make fun of me very loudly as we're moving and like yelling at me, which he did plenty of. So I'm cool with it. But here's what I believe is going to happen in the next couple of months at this point. Is that I think this month, into next month, my roommate will most likely not be able to sustain themselves. With me not being there and helping. Model. Actually, I have, because again, okay, sidestep for a second. So for a while now, obviously this, with my little pointer finger, has been the base model, right? This is what I've been wearing this whole time. But this was made for the wolf, right? This was the wolf's outfit. I actually have a new outfit planned that will be debuting in September. So keep an eye out for that, because we'll have a new base outfit around then. Your job gives you a day to work a week or a month, and you need... See, again, this is the thing, is that, like... Is he doing it in a haha joking way or a demeaning way? In a haha joking way. He's my brother. He's got to do it. Is spam the beating my meat and suck my balls Toto. Oh, you'd be so rude. But here's the thing, right? Ready? Here's the vibe. So again, trying to be serious about this. Because I'm not paying utilities anymore, that means it's going to be split across them. I already know that Puck was already broke to begin with. On top of this, it seems like they're actually kind of phasing out the section that Puck has been working in, because she works from home. She's been doing that for a while. On top of that, she was expecting to get a pay raise when she moved to Massachusetts from New Hampshire. That didn't happen. So she never got an increase in pay, so that is why she is constantly broke. Not only this, I would say but my roommates are on bad terms with our landlord, because they kept failing to actually pay rent on time. So my other roommate, Carlos, has now taken that over. At the same time, one of them has now lost their job. They probably have some credit to be able to, like a credit card to use. They've got whatever to kind of help them out, but their ship is very much so starting to sink. And again, I don't want to be happy about this, but the best thing that can happen for me right now is for them to get evicted, the lease to be like done up and like torn up, so that I do not have to be spending close to $1,000 for a place I do not live at. On top of this, I'm very, very happy that myself and Carlos are on quite good terms, and pretty much everybody over there is. Because this means I have open communication with them at this point. I can ping them and ask them anything. And on top of that, I 1000% trust them to tell me when they get somebody new in, so that I'm not paying money anymore. Somebody else is. Because if I'm being entirely honest, I don't trust Puck to tell me when that happens. I didn't even trust Puck to tell them that I was moving out, honestly. Genuinely, I didn't trust her to do anything. So, not to be a selfish fellow. The Elden lease. No, I agree. No, I want the lease gone too. What sucks though is, again, this is one of those things where, and again, I'm sorry for being such a hater. Everyone, because again, a big thing was me trying to get out of the lease, right? That's like a huge thing that's been going on lately. Everyone in my family, my brother, my youngest brother, my stepdad, my mom, my uncle, my grandfather, everyone around me is like calling me an idiot right now. And justly so. Because all of them have gone, why the fuck did you sign that kind of lease? You should not have agreed to that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I thought, like, you know, I was moving in with my girlfriend who I trusted and loved and appreciated and thought everything was going to be peachy and great and everything was awesome. Don't know, see, Max, it is okay. Your presence here is don't know enough. That goes for everybody else. Don't worry. You don't have to give me... I mean, do give me money. Give me money, give me money, give me money. But, like, hardship for not awful people. See, that's the other thing. You're our idiot. I mean, pretty much. But no, everyone's giving me shit for signing the lease in the first place because it was a nasty, and I mean nasty lease. Which is why it's really hard, because it has no breakage clause. There's no way for me to get out of it. There's no way for me to sign off of it. There's no way to transfer possession of it.
My paws
Money, money, money.
Hell
Hero,
yeah.
owe me. Hero, you owe me a thing. Tell me what you want. You have a commission. You gotta tell me what you want. DM me what you want. You're back from Japan now. I know you are. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bitch. I gotta add that too. Did I add the 50? I did. Hell yeah. Today's a lucrative day. You're up, see, champ, you're getting it. And again, for me, I didn't think that me and Puck were gonna break up. Crazy concept. I know, like, me staying with my partner who I thought was like happy with me. What? Crazy concept, I know. Big birthday bash, woo. But that's one of the things that they're all kind of mad at me over. Is like, why did you sign that? That was so bad. And it was like, well, again, like, I was moving in with my girlfriend and I loved her, so I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But no, I'm realizing, oh shit, it was that big of a deal. It was a horrible lease to get into to begin with. And I absolutely should have asked somebody else to look it over. I just kind of assumed that Puck had my best interest in mind. She did not. I was just there. And also, too, side thing. Hero, yes, tell me what you want. You're back from Japan now. I know this. Tell me what you want as a comm, or I will forcibly draw your fucking doge again against your will. You tell me what you want right the fuck now. In DMs, of course. What is it? There's this... What is it? This. What am I thinking of? What was I saying, even? I'm so scattered-brained. My god. What the hell? Also, you, Rose, you need to be more specific about the bunny that you want to get commissioned. What the fuck? Some of you guys have taken this week as, like, time to be lazy about telling me about what you want. You need to get on that shit and tell me what you want. What am I saying? What am I talking about? I'm trying to think. am I talking about? Bullshit. So much bullshit. So much bullshit going on. Eviction stuff, yada yada, bad stuff, family hating me because of the lease thing, can't get out of the lease because there's no cancellation clause. It's a bad lease overall. It's really, really nasty. I thought she had my best interest in mind. She did not. I was just one part of moving in, which is also why, circling back around, got it. Which was also why the first time that I tried to I was like talking, I tried to talk to Puck about like, I need to move out. Like, I can't be here anymore. I've been quite lazy about it. You've got some, I did see those. Thank you for doing that. You need better pictures of your character though, and better lighting so I can actually operate with that. But I got it. I got back to where I was. When I first approached Puck,
Bro, are you
over
sucking my
Jesus,
paws right now?
I'm gonna owe so many people art next month. No.
Happy birthday to the lovely birthday cat.
Oh, thank you, Nay. More money, yay. I knew today was gonna be lucrative. Hooray. But when I approached Puck about me leaving, I got there. I remember what I was talking about. The thing that she said wasn't like, if you move out, you still have to pay. She said, you can't leave. No, you signed a lease. You can't move out. You're stuck here. It's your responsibility to pay your rent. And I was like, came with notes at the ready. This is true, Tama, sorry. Thank you, Tama. And also, I have a great reference sheet to work off of. Huzzah. But she didn't say like, if you do move out, like if you go back home, you have to pay rent still or whatever. She was like, you just can't leave. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I just can't leave? Like, I'm stuck here? Like, why? Pourquoi? And that's what it turned in. That's why my mom tried to do like this Hail Mary thing, like Project Hail Mary. She tried to do this like Hail Mary method of getting me out of there, where she's like, I will literally write a check for the remainder of your time being there. How long are you there for? And I was like, I'm here until January, and January is when the lease is up for agreement or whatever. And then Puck actually corrected me, and it's not until August of next year. But again, the lease is so weird. And Jasmine, don't worry about it. Again, anybody watching right now, don't worry about donating. It's totally fine. I mean, give me money. It's okay. But you guys just being here is more than enough. I like having a big party with great people rather than all the presents, you know? I like opening the card and reading the card rather than getting all the money in the card. Paid me some... Badger, the art that you made was good enough. Also, Vorkson, your present was phenomenal. They're trying to keep me... Yes! Yeah! No, August until next year. Yeah. So that would have been an entire year of still being there. And also there is a price increase to my rent where it goes from $800 to $860 next month. All of this is shit that frankly, I don't believe I was ever told. I probably was. Hardly trust her to be wise with it. Oh no, yeah. Also because Carlos took over paying rent, he heard about the check idea, so I was like, oh no, my mom's just gonna give me the money for as much as I need every month until I'm on my own feet and able to do it myself. But so that rent increase on top of being there until August of next year, I genuinely don't believe that was ever communicated to me. Drive up and punch someone's face. Well, I think feels better now and have ideas for next year as well. Vorkson, buddy, you got it. Phrasing on that, my home slice. Phrasing. Unless you did that on purpose. Phrasing. Um, you did a good job. And honestly, like, who needs voice training when you can just do that, right? Phrasing. But no, I think when I swung back around and I was like, I cannot be here. I am unhappy. I am like miserable. I am scared. I am anxious. When I finally said all that, I think something clicked in her head that she's like, oh, if this keeps going, like, they're gonna do something, or they're gonna like crash out like crazy. So then she's like, well, you can leave, but you still have to pay rent. That's the current situation that I'm in. And also she got mad at me. She's like, you can't expect us to just find like a roommate immediately. We're not even allowed to do that. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Sorry, I know I'm being a bit of a hater. I don't give a shit if you're not allowed to do it. You know what else you're not allowed to do? Have 2 cats. In the lease, it says that we're allowed 1 pet. You have 2 pets. Congratulations. Good job. Not only just that, in terms of what's allowed, you also have stolen 90% of the things that are in the house. I'm such a good person. 'Cause, I'm telling this story. I'm telling it. I'm doing it. It's my other story of like, I could have done a crime. I could have done a crime that could have fucked over somebody's life, but I didn't do it. So as I mentioned earlier, I had to go to return the clothes that I bought thanks to Hull, and I had to go bring them to a Whole Foods. Right? Now here's the thing, is that because I've been dating Puck for like months at this point, I know that Puck goes to that Whole Foods. And what does she do when she's there? She steals. Why not snitch on the landlord? Because it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. And I want them to have their own downfall that has no connection to me. Because then they can't blame me for anything. They can't be like, oh, Sid didn't do this. Oh, Sid didn't do that. Oh, Sid ruined everything. It's like, no, you guys just fucked up. It's not me. But I almost did this. Is that Puck has a very distinct appearance. In that she's quite beautiful. And this is also the difference between how I feel and how she might feel, is that I feel like she may or may not talk about how gross I might be. I don't know. But I will always know her as beautiful and like a genuinely caring person while she was good to me, until something changed where she just decided not to do that anymore. But anyways, point is that she has a very distinct appearance of blue hair and very tall and really good eyeliner, and she's again quite beautiful. And I went to the Whole Foods that she steals from. I could have gone and talked to loss prevention and let them know, hey, next time you see this person, you should double check them. Like, I'm telling you this because I have been living with them and they keep stealing stuff from your place, and they have stolen probably about like $1,000 worth of merchandise from your store. You should keep an eye on them if they walk into your store. I will literally give you a picture. I could have done that. That did pass my mind. That did pass through my head. But I didn't do it. But again, there are moments where I realize I could do really evil things, or do like tiny minuscule things that could fuck them over, that they would never know that I did. But I just don't do it. And even my brother was kind of on me about that yesterday, because he was, you know, I was like, oh, you know, make sure to turn off the light, close the door. I'm trying to be mindful of the cats. You know, let's try not to be super loud inside. Blah, 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 blah. Sid the snitch. Sid the liar. Sid the snitch. Sid the bitch. And the whole time my brother's like, why do you care? Why are you trying to be this nice about leaving? Like, fuck him. Who cares? I'm like, because I want to be nice. Because I don't want to be an asshole leaving. The only bridge I wanted to burn is the one between me and Puck. And I've already told her that I never want to see her face. And I never want to hear from her again. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her to show up in like 10 years from now and be like, hey, how's it going? I don't want her to be part of my life ever again. Again, because I realize how abused I was. And I gotta not date another goth girl. I gotta not do that. I gotta find a furry. That's what I gotta date a furry girl. That's what I gotta do. In a minute, let me get my credit back together so that I can like get a hotel room and like go hang out with people at like reasonable times. Bite her in the bone all on her own. No, again, like I'm being such a hater. I'm so sorry. Again, it's supposed to be my day, but I'm bitching about her. I feel like such a parent. That's how I feel right now. Is I feel like such a parent. Is that the Puck that I knew, the Puck that I dated and was like in a relationship with, she stole. She did. She was open and honest with me as well that she would steal from places when she was young. What's the opposite of a goth? I don't know, like adult. Hi, Digital. Thank you, Digital. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. Did she treat her cats correctly? Mental, fat, or mildly? No, actually, they were the best cats I've ever had in my life. About an emo furry? Could do an emo furry. But I don't know. No. I just like a regular furry. Just a regular furry. I think the most amount of emo I want is like a Logan's fiance Butterdeer emo, where they have like cool dyed hair and they listen to My Chemical Romance, and that's like it. That's like they're like as surface level emo as possible. That's all I'm good with. I'm great with that. That's great. I'm cool with that. But pastel glitter girl, I could do a pastel. I could do that. That could work. That might go with me actually. That would be kind of cute. But again, I should find someone I like. This is also true. Yeah, I should find someone that I just like. But in time, again, I gotta fix myself up before I start looking or even like taunting the idea again. The Puck that I was in a relationship with, she was open with me about being kind of a bit of a rat when she was younger. Occasionally, she would like kind of slip like one extra little thing, and it would usually be like a candy bar or something small or something stupid, right? And those are the things that she used to steal. And even there were times where when we were together, we would go to Walmart together, and she'd be like, oh, hey, there's like a cute thing in this display. I want it. I'm gonna take it. And so she would just like break open the display and take it. She was one of those kind of people. And of course, I was never really cool with it. I always kind of like gave her like a little finger wag of like, don't be doing that. Why are you doing that? And then it hit a point of just being like, well, it's whatever. I don't care. Do whatever you want. I really don't give a shit. But it wasn't until she met Jasmine. And I don't mean to shit talk Jasmine. Not you, Jasmine. I like you, Jasmine. This other Jasmine. That she started stealing more and more and more and more. And she went back into being like a kleptomaniac. To the point where anytime I ever saw her, she would be like, hey, check this out. Like, look at this like dinky thing I got. I'm like, what is that? Why do you have that? And she's like, I stole it. And I'm like, okay, cool. Neat. Why do you need this stupid thing? To the point where I think I mentioned it on stream one time, they stole a fucking shopping cart. They were bringing a shopping cart back home to put in our backyard. And both me and Carlos and my other roommate, Chaz, I believe all three of us were like, why the fuck are you doing that? Why did you bring a shopping cart into our backyard? And thank you, Gaming for Profit, for being complicit in all this. This is also true. Like, and I think the keystone, main thing. I'm trying to find something new to say besides keystone. I think the main thing, and I should have known that this was happening Again, I keep making reference to her self-destructive behavior because that's what she's been doing. One of the reason your store has fucking locks. Yeah, no, it's why Walmart has fucking locks. For the carts, mind you. Also true. Actually, over in England, that's like a normal thing. Isn't the kind of kleptomania done for attention? It's not. It was genuinely to furnish the house. Cult deprogramming. Fuck, you're right. That all kind of sucked. Yeah, it is. Again, I'm coming out of an abusive relationship, and I'm like, shit, that did happen. Fuck. Because actually, I remember when we were getting ready to move, right? Like the move was coming up. Puck came home, and she was like, "Sid, come in here." I'm like, "Fucking what?" And so I went over into the room, and all across her bed, and even on like the little table that we had, was just like all of these things, like pots, pans, salt and pepper shakers, little decorations, little fucking things to put all over the place. And she's like, "Look at all the stuff we stole." And I'm like, "You fucking what?" And she's like, "Look, all this is like everything here we stole." And I'm like, "Why are you so happy about this?" And the person she was stealing with was Jasmine. And again, to one more thing on top of it, and I again hate her. I'm sorry, but I should have picked up on this earlier. I should have realized is that during one of our breaks, when we reconvened with each other, she told me that she actually did cocaine. And I was not cool with that. I was like, fucking don't. And she's like, "It's fine. It's just a little, it was just like a little bit." I'm like, fucking don't. And her drug use has been getting worse, and her drinking has been getting worse, and she was doing cocaine. So I can only imagine what else she's doing as well. And I'm like, I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with any of that. And again, that's one of the few times in our entire relationship where I said, "You can't do that. Don't do that. That is an illegal drug." And she's like, "It's not that bad." I'm like, it is actually. It's quite bad. Don't do that." And she's like, "It was fun." I'm like, that famously casual social drug cookie. Yeah. And again, I've made mention of this a few times over the course of us being together, where again, I was worrying about her self-destructive tendencies. And even just her morals as well, where she's leaning more into stealing. She's leaning more into, I can show you the world. Stealing, drug use, drinking, partying, so on, so forth. Hearing random strange men upstairs in the room. I'm like, I gotta get out of this house because she is gonna do something fucking stupid. And I don't want to be anywhere near this when it does happen. And again, now that I'm here, I feel a lot better. It's going to be a little daunting going back in, but my brother will be there with me when I go back to grab the rest of my stuff, and then I never have to look back there again. Friends are bad influences. Not even just that. It's the one. It's genuinely the one. And I'm going to be an ass. I'm going to be an ass for 5 seconds. Are you ready for me to be an ass? Here comes my... Where's the button for it? Ass. The only reason Puck and Jasmine are friends is because Jasmine is in a band. And a popular one at that. You were dating Chloe Brown. I actually like Life is Strange. But no, seriously, the way that Puck even met Jasmine in the first place, not that Jasmine, different Jasmine. Again, same thing. I gotta say the same thing when I talk about bread, right? Is because she was doing that like podcast thing where she would interview bands after the show, and she was really good at it. And one of the bands that she interviewed was Jasmine's band, and they hit it off, and they started hanging out, and they started spending time with each other, and they started going to parties together, and so now Puck is rubbing shoulders with all of these bands, and guess what? You know what bands do? They have groupies. They have people that just want to sleep with them for the fact that they're in a band. And Puck is now rubbing shoulders with those people to the point where, hey, I sold her my bass. The bass that my uncle gave me as like a present, like genuinely like a very close to me bass. And I sold it to her so I could make rent. But she bought my bass because she is going to become their bass player. Which is also why, sorry being a little bit of a hater, I was during stream shit talking her a little bit. Cause I'm like, there is no way. I'm sorry. There is a like straight hater for a second here. There is no way that someone who just picked up bass is not that confident is going to become like a bass player on a stage immediately and have any amount of presence and be even the slightest bit good. That's going to take you at least a year or two before you hit that point, before you're even hitting shows. They're going to replace you by then. Not worth. Hate, 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 hate. Burn, 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 burn. Fire, 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 fire. Bugs me. It bugs me a lot. It does. An evil hater for a second. I mean, that's kind of what I just did. Again, I don't... Because again, like I do the thing here with you guys where I'm... And even Hull kind of called me on it, admittedly, and good on you for doing that. Where it's like, backgroundy. No, it is. I played bass. I like playing bass. Bass was like my favorite instrument to play. Because it's really simple. Take the bass back. No, I already took the money from her and used it. What's on the docket today? This, just hanging out, really. I mean, I have a few games lined up, but... We'll get there when we get there. Today's just hanging. Again, I am in a lot of pain, so I really don't want to be moving around or thinking too much. So let me bitch. Let me be a little meh. Go full am. I don't think I can. I think that's the worst part. You know? Is like I can have like little spatty moments, right? Like being like, haha, she sucks at bass even though she's trying, and I appreciate that she's trying, and I hope it goes well. If anything, again, this is how fucking awesome I am. I'm great. I'm pretty awesome. I'm pretty great. Is that just hearing her playing downstairs, and as much as I was shit talking her and being like, oh, you sound terrible, you're gonna play AC2? I will. No, absolutely. That's one of the games I have lined up. I really do want to play AC2. But hearing her play downstairs, the only thought crossing my mind the whole time wasn't like, ugh, I hope you fail. Ugh, I hope you suck. Ugh, I hope you never get good. I hope you burn. Like, it's like, no, I want to go help her. I want to sit with her and like guide her. And tell her, like help her learn how to play. Because I, like, again, no different than you guys, is like, I can give her that leg up and skip over all the early steps. Again, I was hearing her play fucking Seven Nation Army. And it's like, I know how to play that like the back of my hand, and you're doing a bad job out of it. I know how to fix it. I know what you're doing wrong. I can tell you, but I can't because we broke up and I don't want to interact with you. Same thing when I was hearing her play any amount of bass tracks, is just like, there are so many things that I could help you with right now. I could tell you to be working on this. I could tell you to be doing this. I could be giving you tips. I could be giving you so many resources that you should be using right now that I bet no one else is giving you right now because everybody just expects you to be good at it. But I can't. Again, even in the throat, like again, I'm pretty great. I know I'm pretty great. I'm pretty awesome. Even in the throes of us breaking up, even without me knowing that we were going to get back together or not, which we weren't, obviously, but even in that moment when she said, yeah, I'm trying to learn how to play bass, I just need to find one. I'm like, do you want mine? and I gave her mine. And the only reason I sold it to her is because when I was trying to get it back, because I'm like, hey, I want my bass back. She's like, can I buy it from you? And I was like, yeah, $100, because I need to pay rent. So, but also, just because I'm pretty great, there's a small itty bitty, teeny weeny skill you never learn for guitar. This also is true. No, every time I tried to teach her how to play guitar, she would be kind of uppity about it. And it was mostly because I was just trying to teach her chords, like the 4 simple chords. It's like, if you can play these 4 chords, you can play anything. But you have to play the chords. She's like, no, I want to learn how to play songs. I'm like, no, you have to learn how to play the chord first. Learn the chord, then the song. If you learn the chord, you can play any song. But she never wanted to listen to me. But I can take a small amount of solace, and so can you guys. Because you know what's great? Every single one of her instruments comes from me. Her acoustic guitar, I bought it. I bought it for her, and it's a good one. That bass has me all over it. It's got stickers from an old friend of mine who was a bass player of a band. It had a Barnes & Noble sticker on it from when I worked at Barnes & Noble. And it's, again, my bass that I've been playing for years. Enough that it was part of a small band of me and my friends back in high school. It is genuinely my bass. She doesn't have it anymore because I took it back, haha. But the piano that she played, it was mine. The little avatar, the thing that like you can play like Minecraft music on, I bought that for her. I bought her a fucking harmonica too, like a professional grade harmonica. I bought her all of these things. Every instrument that surrounds her right now is bought by me. And she will always, until she gets something new, have to learn with that. She will have to live with that. She will have to live with the fact that I'm the one who at every turn, whenever she said that I never supported her, never thought she could do anything, never thought that she'd amount to anything. No. Who was the one buying her all that shit all those years? Who was the one making sure that they were perfectly like attuned to what she wanted? I made sure that they were her favorite color. I made sure that they were good quality. I made sure that they had good cases for her to carry them in because I knew that she'd be traveling with them. Me. What did I get? Honestly, that is a good question. What do I have in here that's like from her? I have a Lego set. That's it. That's Jane. I think that's it. That's not even me leaving anything behind either. Like, I think I left behind like one little Lego statue that she got for us, between us. Music will be intrinsically connected to you when she plays. Oh, fucking know it. Hell yeah, it does. Because, like, I value people. I like people. People are pretty great. I'm scared of people, but I like people. Why, you just stopped caring for relationships? I understand that. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I'm not a doomer, and I'll be like, I'll never find love again. I think all it was a grand adventure. Because you know what? I came full circle. I did. History doesn't repeat, but it often rhymes. Also, I think I'm done with Boston. I think I'm genuinely done with Boston. I think I am. Because, like, I went to school in Boston. Couldn't move there. I moved to Boston. Couldn't stay there. I think I'm good. I think I've done my time with Boston. I think if I'm gonna move anywhere else, whenever she... And now you've learned what dot means. Hooray. I think if I'm gonna move anywhere else, I gotta go somewhere else fun. I do want to try and get my dual citizenship. I can get my dual citizenship out of England. I gotta message my granddad about that, but I don't know. I'd rather stay American, but I don't know where I would want to go. I want to go somewhere cold. Maybe up north. What's north of me? Or maybe Pittsburgh. There's a good, like, furry scene over there. I could go there. I would say California, but that shit hot as fuck. I don't want to go over there at all. Or maybe I do come to Philly. I could do that, too. I could. Once I'm free of this lease and I am back on my feet, I'll be more willing to look around and see what I can actually do with myself. But for now, I'm home. And again, it feels really good to be back here. It genuinely does feel extremely good to be back home. Stay away. Don't come here. Don't do it. Also really fucking expensive. Oh yeah. No, I saw like a little clip on like shorts of like Wisconsin cold. That sounds awesome. Seasonal fires. This is also true. I watched a clip where it's like, man, for LA is great to visit. LA is not great to live in. Don't stay here. It's only decently cold near the beach. No, I like cold. I don't like the heat. I don't like the summer. The flame if someone so much as even looks at a lighter. God, I really need WD-40 for this. I'll text my brother to see. My phone's all the way over there though, so I'm not gonna touch it right now. But again, as I said, it is quite poetic that I'm here back home for my birthday. And also where pretty much nobody is available on my birthday besides you guys, which I know sounds sad, but it's good. It means that today I can actually stream and hang out with you guys and just have like a good time and relax after, oh my God, like my arms are in great amounts of pain and my hands are very, very swollen from carrying all these boxes. But what's good is that the heavy part is over. So once I'm better, I'm good. And I think I gotta ask my brother where he put the weights, because we gotta start sharing those, because I want to start lifting again. I want to start working out like properly. And thank you, Pravis. It is in fact the birthday of the cat. It is my birthday. I'm 26, by the way, guys. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm as old. I'm like closer to 30 than I am to 20. God damn. Where the fuck have these past 6 years gone? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. I'm gonna have to like... Actually, you know what? It's a good thing. You know why? Because 30-year-olds seem to have a thing for me. Oh, hey. I'm not even 30 yet, but I'm getting there. Auntie status? What the fuck? No. Even if only by a year. That is weird. You're turning 25 on the 9th. Wait, so what the fuck? 6 years younger than you? Yippers. Yipperoonie, born in 2000. Oh, is now the time that I tell the story of my birth? Sounds grosser than it is. 5 years older than you? I'm not. I mean, a little bit. 26 and big 26. Yeah, no, honestly, like once August hits, like knowing how old I am is pretty easy. It's like whatever year it is. But it takes until August, which sucks, but it's whatever. You feel old? It's not that bad. Are your bones turning to dust as well? Like my knees are definitely gone. I have many more years to come. Oh, probably. Oh, definitely. We gotta keep going forward. It was on this day. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, we're doing this. It's funny. It's my mom tells me this story every year. It's funny. So I gotta like wind back the clock a little bit. It is August 5th. I want to say it's August 5th. And my mom is pregante with little old me. So Mama Sydney is pregante with little old me. And she had just freshly moved into the new house that we were living in and the house that I grew up in. So it's not the house I'm in now, but it is my old house that is like kind of down the road from me. 1/4 of one life. That's scary. Let's not do that. And the room that she stayed in was not really an attic room, but it was up on the second floor. It was a 2-floor house. And it did have the attic connected to it, but it was a nice room for what it was, and it had a big old window in it. But a problem is it had this weird like step thing, right? It had this weird, very strange step to get into the room. So there was like a little tiny baby step of like the door, and then this wooden step, and then another step. So it was like 3 steps, but they were like no more than maybe 6 or 7 shut up inches across. Not a word. Not a word. And my mom had gotten up in the middle of the night. Again, she's pregnant with me, and she falls because of this step. She doesn't know that, she forgets that the step is there, and she falls because of me. And because of that, she actually gets sent to hospital. To be, again, she is with baby, me. And so to make sure that baby okay, we go to hospital. Now, things aside, I was okay. I was an okay baby, right? She didn't fall on her tummy. It wasn't anything like that. She just fallen on her knees, a little bit of a shake. No, like a little bit, but she was fine. So mom was fine. I was fine. But because of how far along my mom was at this point, it was recommended that she stayed in hospital. So she did. So she stayed for an extra day. And then everyone's there checking on her the next day, like, because they heard that she fell, and she's like, no, I'm fine. Everything's fine. So my uncle was there, my grandmother was there, my dad was there, and I believe my grandparents on my dad's side were there, making sure everything was fine. And then August 6th is ending, so it's nighttime now. And it's like end of visitor hours, so everyone's kind of dispersing, so everyone's like going home or whatever. And it rolls over, like my mom's sleeping, and she wakes up in the middle of the night, and it's about like, I want to say like 1 a.m., I think she said. And she can feel that I want out. I don't want to be here no more. I want out. And so she's like, it's late. I don't want to do this right now. Please don't. So she does like a little walkie. I'm also her first child. I am firstborn, so she's never had a kid before, so this is her first time experiencing this. She walks over to the window and she's like, okay, little Sydney, now is not the time. Don't do this. And so she's like breathing, and she's like, just, wait until the morning so that everyone can be here, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. And she can also hear in the other room another woman giving birth, and she is screaming her head off to the point where now my mom is going, I don't want to do this anymore. Can we not? I regret doing this ever. Let me out. I don't want to do. I don't want to. Whatever the fuck is going on in that room, don't want to be happening in this room. Not. Can I take this back? Can we like undo all of this and like Control Z this shit? When the holding back a baby wanting out is like. This is the grossest way you could have put it, but I understand where you're coming from. I would have to imagine it's different. I don't know. I can't speak on it. And on top of this as well, my mom, who is a nurse, she's been working in nursing for several years at this point, she knows full well that that woman giving birth over in the next room has to be more important than her right now. So she's like, if I call somebody right now, they're not gonna worry. They're not gonna have people to send over here. So you know what? Let's give it a minute. We'll take a second. And I was like, no, we're doing this shit now. If anything, if you guys have learned anything about me, I'm impatient. I'm stubborn. I don't listen to my mom. I'm like, no, I'm out. I'm done. I've cooked long enough. Let me out. And my mom's like, no, please stay in. And then it was like, nope, I'm coming. There's nothing you can do about it. I want out. I'm gonna do like a little song number on my way out. So let's get this shit rolling. And so she walks over. She's like, okay, all right, Sid, you win. All right, you have won. All right, we got this. So she waddles over to the phone and she calls, and she's like, hi, this is Mama Sydney in room whatever the fuck. I think I need to push. And then she can hear over the phone the nurse turn to another nurse and like kind of like joke about it, like she thinks she needs to push. And she's like, all right, fuck you already. So she hangs up the phone and they come in and they check on her and they look and they're like, oh no. And she's like, what? And they're like, oh, yeah, baby coming. Baby no wait. All right, yeah, baby happening now. And so because I was an impatient little bitch, because of course I am, also I wasn't like a premature birth or anything like that. I was actually born around the time that I was supposed to be, which is good. But for my mom giving birth at 2 a.m, not ideal. So because I was so ready to pop, basically, they actually denied my mom drugs. She was not allowed to have drugs for the birth. So that means she had no painkillers for my birth. And on top of that too, for a good chunk of the labor, she actually didn't have anybody with her besides, I think, her mom. I think my grandmother was there, but everybody else kind of got there late because she couldn't get a hold of my dad. Not because he was a piece of shit, because he kind of wasn't at this point in time, because he was actually a little bit of a loving father for a little while. I mean, again, look at me. At some point he stopped, but still. But because of the new house that they had just moved into in a different area, she didn't actually know the phone number to call the house. So because of that, somebody else had to go get my dad and wake him up and be like, hey, your baby is happening, you freak. Get on over here. And so finally, everybody's over, and at around 3:50 a.m., usually I stay up till that time to actually celebrate my birthday, but I didn't do it. Around 5:30 a.m. That's it, 5:30 a.m. I was born. I was out. And I was not breathing. I was gonna die. Yeah, I came out not breathing. I won't tell you why, but I wasn't breathing. I had a blockage in my lungs, so I was like, couldn't breathe. And as Hall just mentioned, this is where Grandma Belladonna comes in, because my grandmother was actually a respiratory nurse in the ER. So guess what? She knew exactly what the fuck to do, and she took charge of that whole fucking room. And she told everyone what to do. She was bossing around the nurses, and she made sure that her little grandbaby came out okay. And obviously, I now breathe and am alive, and am now 26. And I made it out. I made it out A-okay. And then not only that, but also another smaller story. Every single person in my family, besides my dad, because I don't think my dad's ever told me this, I don't know if he ever had like an actual story with me or not, but I don't talk to him, so I don't know if he does. But everybody else does. Is obviously my grandmother saved my life, so I owe her my life indefinitely, even though she has passed away since. But again, this is why I think she still looks after me even to this day, is that we are connected through that. But also my uncle was not allowed to touch me. Nobody was allowed to touch the baby, because obviously the baby had almost just died. So no one was allowed to touch the baby. It was only the mother who could touch the baby. No one could touch baby. No baby. And so there I was in like a little cradle, and my uncle, while all the nurses were checking on my mom, just kind of like slipped over. He did like a little. I grab myself. He did like one of these. He's like. over to my little crib that I was in. And he just kind of like holds out his little finger, and my tiny little baby hand like grabs him. I just like reach out and go, ah! And I grab him. I'm grabbing him as tight as I can with my little baby hands. And he was like, oh my God, this is like life. This is like the most important child in my life. Crazy. And now I have to go do work for him on Monday. I don't know what the fuck he wants from me. He wants me to come over at like 8:25 in the morning. My God, I will. I told him I will, so I have to. So that means Sunday's stream is going to end a little earlier so I can get to bed on time, but still, like, ugh. And then also one smaller extra little story from my mom is that after I was born, after I was saved, after she was checked up on and made sure she was fine, the nurses are like, here you go, Mama Sydney, here's your baby. And they handed her little me and my little swaddle, you know, like a baby swaddle. And my mom, again, my mom's like, what? Because no pain meds. Thank you, Lazy Moon. She's no pain meds, so she's like, what? They give her the baby. They give her me, and she's holding me, and she's like, and she like goes to hand it to my uncle. I say it to me. She goes to hand me to my uncle, and all the nurses freak out. They're like, no, you're supposed to you. And she's like, I don't want this. Somebody else. Somebody else. She's like, I don't know what to do. I don't want this. Get this away from me. Which sounds worse than it does. It sounds like she didn't want me, but don't worry. I do, in fact, not have a flat spot on the back of my head. I got enough tummy time. And also my mom very much so cared about me immensely. And she was, and this is gonna sound like one of those fucking goofy, like, you know, like the progressive, like, mom types where it's like, I gave birth. I did. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what she was. That was exactly how she was like. But no, growing up, she was genuinely like my best friend. She used to like play with me all the time. She made sure I had plenty of toys. She made sure that I was like happy and awesome. And I, you know, like even to this day, I still love my mom. So of course we went through our rough patch together, but it was a very, very short one. And we came out the other end of it feeling a lot better about each other. And plus, too, this was right after my dad had left when we went through our rough patch, so it made sense that things were going to be a little tense between us, but, you know, we got through it, and we're okay. I mean, obviously, she let me move back in, but she's doing the same thing that my brother did, which is make fun of me the whole time, be like, you fucking idiot, you dumbass, why'd you do that? Why'd you put yourself in this position? Well, you'll never do that shit again. And I'm like, I definitely will not. I will not be doing that again. But I'm home and I feel better. And that's how I was born. And then I was raised, I would say, pretty normally. I mean, as normal as a furry can get, but still. yeah. That's my story. And then we fast forward a couple of years, and I start streaming on YouTube because Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail comes out, and then here I am, 2 years later, streaming to you guys. Pretty great, pretty good, honestly. Pretty good life so far. As much as it's had its ups and downs and stressful moments, I'm glad that I can look back on it and be pretty happy with it, which is good. It's a good feeling. And again, like I'm trying to think of like words because I'm trying to be sappy within reason. Trying to be sappy within reason. Is like it feels good to have like a. Now I have a group of people passively listening here. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, it's true. And it's pretty great. You know, it's pretty awesome. And yeah, especially these past 2 years where again, like I've done birthdays. I did birthday streams when I first started streaming, and I did another one last year. But to have so many people hanging out with me on my birthdays is pretty great. And again, also like. Don't feel bad that I'm streaming instead of hanging out with my family. They're all doing shit. I'm so glad that we didn't get dinner last night, actually, because I'm going to try and convince my brother to take me to dinner another time this week. Cash in your cry session a little early. This is true. This is actually kind of true. But that's okay. I don't know. I have like a big dumb smile on my face. I'm feeling really good. Might be the coffee. Might honestly be the. No, it's not the coffee. I don't feel the Dunkin's coffee. You know, like when I get the Dunkin's coffee. Again, thank you, Pocket, for the Dunkin's coffee you can get me. But like, usually when I get like a Dunkin's coffee, I'm like. But I just had like a regular medium roast earlier, like a regular K-cup little thing. I stole one. It's technically not mine, but I had one, and. I don't know. I feel good. I feel pretty good. And I had like 2 pieces of toast earlier, as I mentioned, the peanut butter honey toast was really good. And I don't feel hungry. And I'm not too stressed out. So I'm feeling pretty good. It feels like when you finally put a regular door on your house in Vintage Story. That's what it feels like. I hate how much Vintage Story has taken over my mind right now. Cult compound that can heal. This is true. No, I feel... again, the one thing I want to fix... genuinely, the one thing I want to fix right now, the only thing that's driving me up a wall, is that fucking echo! I want that echo gone. I want that echo done with. So... I will be putting some of your donos towards... not necessarily soundproofing, as I have learned, but instead mufflers to kind of stop sound from bouncing around. I also got to give $80 to my brother for gas so that we can go get the remainder of my stuff, which I think we'll either do next weekend probably instead of this weekend. We might do this weekend. I don't know. I'll ask him. I'll see how he's feeling. It seems like we'd be moving kind of fast. And also probably next weekend because I owe you guys art in the first place. I owe you guys a lot of art, actually. But no, it's just, again, it's just a nice feeling right now, and it's a lot better than how it was before. It's definitely a lot better, and I feel more comfortable. This is also true, yeah. But I feel good. I feel pretty good. I keep saying that, but it's just true, you know? And hopefully that permeates through the stuff that we do in the coming weeks and days. And I will be honest as well, once I do get a job. Again, my aim is to get a job that works with stream, so something in the morning. But stream times are probably going to be shorter, and I'm my feelings. You're welcome. Super forethought. Oh my god, absolutely. Holy shit, are you kidding? But what is it? I'll probably be adding one extra day off for myself, so probably I'll do Thursdays off, and I'll probably do Sundays off as well. So that means Friday, Sunday off, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then just do it like that. On top of shorter streams. Though I will say, and I'm putting this out into the universe now for everyone going forward, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that I get 3 days off for Evercold. Okay? When Final Fantasy XIV Evercold comes out, I'm going to take 3 days off of whatever job I have. I will do whatever I need to do to take those 3 days off. The reason for it, who is messaging me? Why? Kiss F. Oh, you bitch! No, it's just new weapon animations. God damn it. I was so excited for a second there. That would be a great birthday present. Like an actual announcement of when that's coming out. Like, come on, Kiss. Come on, let's do it. Give me an Atlas update, please. But when Evercold comes out, we're going to play it on release. So that means at 4 a.m. Okay? 4 a.m. here on the channel in January. We'll make it that far. We're going to play it. Okay? And we're going to play it for 3 days straight. The first stream will be a 24-hour stream, though. I will go for a full 24 hours playing Evercold. We will genuinely sit down and just do a straight 24-hour stream. In resemblance to what is it? My first ever stream 2 years ago that has been lost to time. This one will not be lost to time. I will remember to record it. Great birthday. EC drops early January. I do too. I do genuinely hope EC drops early January. That would be most ideal. It is wild that we're only like 5 months away from that, though. Is that weird? That's like weird to me. Like 5 months. And I bet August is going to blow like right by. I bet September and October are going to blow right by too. The one that no one remembers, but you remember? No, because you are the only one to have been here from that time. I don't even know how many views that first stream actually got either. Like I want to say maybe 100. I can't remember. I wonder. Wait, hold on. Can I find? Because I feel like the information would still be up. And also, too, in preparation for Evercold, we will be doing more Final Fantasy XIV content as well in the future. The data has to be there for it. It has to be. Hold on. I gotta, like... Oh my god. Oh, hi, Mr. Krabby. How are you? It finally happened. I sneezed. There we go. Hold on. 150. Hold on, I'm scrolling all the way back to the beginning. You're thinking of picking? Only thinking? I thought you were. That was just like your class, though. It's like Titan made Manifest, honestly. Depending on Gunbreaker and depending on Viper and how the evolved combat works for them, I'm probably going to go with one of those two. As much as I like Paladin, I would rather go Viper, though, because it feels like we have a lot of tank players in our community, which is pretty cool. But I would rather let people that want to play tank, and myself just do DPS because I like playing as a DPS. Is it here? See it? No shot. Here it is. Check this out, guys. Come on over here. Check this out. Look, This is our first ever stream. Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail launch stream. 18 hours with Sydney. 21 hours streamed. 21. So this was actually almost a 24-hour stream. Analytics. Hasn't gotten any views since it was published. 72 chat messages. Peak concurrent viewers was 4. And now we're sitting at a stable like 30. Average was 1. I know who this 1 was. Holy shit. Yeah, you can't watch this one. Processing will begin shortly. Don't lie to me. Audience? Unique viewers. Okay. So we had 168 views that day, it seems like. And spam only afterwards. See, you're learning. And you were all like, do I actually need this right now? And then look, now you're using it like properly. Who that one was? Yeah, I have to wonder too. But yeah, that was our first stream and 21 hours. All right, so we have to beat that. That's what we got to do. We got to beat that. I will beat that. I will absolutely beat that. 1000%. Super duper beat that. I'm that good. I'm that good at what we do. 24 hours in January. I would say next year, but like in 5 months. We'll do it. Now, I've talked about the move. I've bitched about my abusive relationship. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys what we do. Because we have a few things that we can do today. Let's start chiefly with a poll. Let's do a poll. What are we doing? And I will give you AC2 as thanks from Hull. I can do vintage story as well. That's it. But that is all of your options. You have 2 options. Go nuts. Beat it and by it beat. This is true. No, honestly, within the past couple of streams that we've been doing, not even just because I would say because of Vintage Story, but a few other streams have been doing well too. Want to hear me geek out about it? Then vote for it, baby. The past couple of streams that we've been doing, again, even though we're playing Vintage Story for hours on end, we've been doing great in our like concurrent viewer count. Like a lot of people have been just like sitting and watching and hanging out, which is awesome. I also saw a YouTuber I like actually reviewed the matcha pack, the one that I played, and it's really interesting how much they pointed out about playing the game and a lot of the things that I actually agreed with, that I was feeling like in the moment, which is kind of cool. And apparently they're also making their own resource pack as well, or data pack. So I might try that out, which would be pretty neat. More modded Minecraft, yay! We're sitting at 58% for AC2, 12 votes so far. Looks like AC2 is winning out. I do not mind if AC2 wins though, because I do really like AC2. It's actually my favorite AC over AC Brotherhood. Also, hi, Raymond. But that was Armored Core 2. And as much as I like Brotherhood for like, you know, increasing the way that the game actually works, I do enjoy Ezio's starting story as from his birth to him becoming like a master assassin. I think it's probably one of the best stories that they've ever told, and that's why Brotherhood is as good and Revelations is pretty okay. And then why all of the other ones kind of fell by the wayside. As opposed to actual modding, I will agree with that. Ooh, VS and AC2 are neck and neck. My God, guys. Okay, and I'll also add, even if what is it? Even if AC loses today, I'll still play AC2 sometime soon. But I can do like a whole dedicated stream for it and do like an actual thumbnail. Either or works. I don't mind. Again, like I don't mind. We're just here to chill today. Today is meant to be a relaxing day after the nightmare that yesterday was, because moving is a bitch. I've now done it 3 times. I'm quite good. Dabbled with Black Flag but wasn't a part of it. That's fair. AC2 is winning just a little bit. I'll give you guys another 2 minutes on that. I gotta think. I'm thinking. I'm doing a thunk. I'm doing a thunk with my brain. Get a trilogy, unlike Altair. Because Ezio kind of wasn't actually meant to have a trilogy. That is why. Because, alright, follow along with this, right? And you'll see it in the beginning of the game. Assassin's Creed 1 was set in Jerusalem with Altair, specifically because it was a knockoff, not a knockoff, but it was a rebuilt version of Prince of Persia. So same thing, that's why they have like the relic system, like the Apple of Eden as a relic. The, you know, Jerusalem set pieces, the parkour, the assassin order, so on and so forth, all these things. That's what Assassin's Creed 1 was. Then Assassin's Creed 2 built on top of that by saying, hey, this main character, Desmond Miles, needs to become an assassin quickly. We need to train him to become like a master assassin like tomorrow. And so what they do with that is they use the animus that you use for Altair to actually go into Desmond's other ancestor, Ezio, who their entire story, like Ezio's entire story, is the idea of like being born all the way to him dying is him becoming this master assassin. So the idea is, as Desmond plays through Ezio's memories, the bleeding effect through the animus will teach him how to become a good assassin. And periodically through AC2, they take him out of the animus to test if it's actually working, and it is. It's doing its job. So Desmond is supposed to become an assassin. He's supposed to become like a master assassin. And between AC2 and then into AC Brotherhood, there becomes this kind of plot going on with the Apple of Eden and all these other things, and they're realizing that Ezio is actually way more important than they realized to begin with. And then in Revelations, it kind of combines Assassin's Creed 1 with Assassin's Creed 2, where Ezio does travel to Jerusalem to go to Masyaf to go see where Altair was and the library and all this shit. Where they dropped the ball, spoilers, is in AC3, where they decided to tie it into 2012, which was, you know, the big thing was like the end of the Mayan calendar. Oh, the Great Doomsday is going to happen, which was kind of a thing in all the earlier games, is that some great cataclysm was going to happen soon. But the solution to it was to kill Desmond, even though Desmond had spent like 4 games worth of time learning to become an assassin. And then they just kind of like dropped the ball on that. Honestly, and here comes little old me. Here comes little old me with my rewrite. The only thing that they would have needed to do to fix Assassin's Creed, genuinely the only thing that they needed to do, was if they wanted Desmond's story to end, they didn't need to kill him. They just needed to make him into a master assassin who, through overuse of the animus, was hallucinating in real life and would bleed through and see different time periods and different things going on. That would have been way cooler. That would have been a cooler idea. But they didn't do that, which is okay. I don't mind. And also, Assassin's Creed started losing its assassinousness around the time that, what was it? All right, I've given you guys way more than time. So now we're at 55 for AC2. VS is 45%. Sorry, people that want to see VS. We're doing Assassin's Creed. What is it? I'm closing all my windows, and now we can open the game. And like Lucy Stillman thing in 3. Neither did I. But Assassin's Creed hit its like RPG angle because it always had like RPG elements to it. But it really hit its RPG angle around the time that Syndicate came out. Syndicate was kind of the start of it because the way Syndicate worked is that you would do gang fights. And the way they kind of like barred places off is by having higher level goons in different locations. So you would need like a higher level of like gang stuff. And then also gang fights were kind of just, they became button mashy because it's basically how many times can you beat the shit out of the same person and do all these cool like fight moves and stuff. Because you weren't supposed to be a one-man army. You were supposed to be part of like a British gang. So because of that, you would want to have a strong party instead of just yourself, which didn't really work for the game itself. And then that leaned over when Origins came out, which was also another set of games. Syndicate came out after Witcher 3. I want to say yes. Maybe, actually. I don't really know, if I'm being honest. Also, here we go. It's launching. I'm lagging. Uh-oh. Ooh. Is Assassin's Creed 2 going to cause problems for me? And my streaming platform? Oh, whoa. Ubisoft. Come on, baby. You got this. Do something with having a gang. Kind of. You had like followers. You had like the Brotherhood themselves, but they acted as just more of you. So you could call them, like you would have a level. You could call them to assassinate a specific target, or you could call them in to help you with combat if you're fighting a lot of people. Hold on, I gotta plug in my controller because I'm definitely playing this with my Xbox controller because the first time I ever played Assassin's Creed 2 was on the Xbox. Which one it was based off of? Probably the Brotherhood one because that's the one that they made like a shit ton of, and they also have the one for Edward Kenway as well, which is the pirate one, which I don't really like because it has like a skull on it. And then also, whoa. Woo. That's weird. I'm not moving the mouse, I'm moving my controller. That's so weird. What is it? Can I? Options. Customize controls. Here we go. Controller. Hold on. Keyboard, mouse. What is this? What is this? I don't like having to use the mouse. What is this? Just let me use the controller. There are new Hidden Blade replicas out there actually right now. That are... Can I not adjust the audio? I feel like it's a little quiet. Go back to default. Oh my god. This is making me lose my mind a little bit. What's happening? What's going on? Okay, so that works for that. Hello? Oh my god. Can I... Hold on. Can I see... Technical difficulties as always. Let's see if I can't do... like Steam controller. You sell it as a drug? I mean, maybe. Kaiju Bone Powder does good stuff, you know? Manage... Controller layout. Here we go. Current... Nope. Gamepad. Yes. Apply layout. Yes. Okay. Close. Open. Exit to Windows. Let me reset this. Maybe that will work. Maybe. Like I know how to play the game. Like I know all the button inputs. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're pretty Ubisoft Sparkle. I know the game like the back of my hand. I just want the button prompts to like make sense. And I don't know if it's gonna like fight me or not. I think I've played like one other AC. Uh-oh. Hello? Is it because I'm not clicked in? Well, now I've gone and fucked it up. How did I fuck it up? What is that? Is it because it doesn't like the gamepad? Oh, come on. Assassin's Creed, what are you doing? Controller layout. All right, I guess I'll use the keyboard. But not yours, so we're using Steam input to translate button presses for you. But not mine. Mine's just a generic Xbox controller. Let's try that out. Here we go. Work, god damn it. You can hear me clicking it. Okay. All right, it's working because I'm able to look around. There we go. All right. Cool. Can I not? Huh? 21 hours. Is this my old save? Hold on. Hang on. Did it carry over my save? There's no way.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
This is not the same game. Also, I'm realizing how wrong my button prompts are. Because that's punching. That's not supposed to be punching. That's wrong. Customize controls. What is that? High profile should not be button 1. High profile should be like shoulder. Okay, here we go. Armed hand should be that. Why is that R? Empty hand should be that. Head should be this. Legs should be this. Medicine, I believe, was always this. Hidden blade was this. Sword was this. Fists was that. Weapon wheel would be this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That? That's gonna be stupid. I don't want to do that. Hand up. Lock target. I think lock target was this. Map would be that. Pause, I can't change. First person camera. Wait, so why can't I... What? Why can't I... You guys can hear me hitting the... Alright, well I guess I'll do button 0, I suppose. This makes the most amount of sense to my head. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. I'm gonna click this. Alright, well, we're gonna do... This says I have... Where'd all my hours go? It was at like 20 something hours. Now it's... Alright, we're doing a new session anyways. I will name it Sydney. With a space. Here we go. Story time.
My name is Desmond Miles.
Oh, my
I'm a prisoner of war.
camera's not locked.
A war I never knew existed. Waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine.
Such a cute little intro video, right?
They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact. One of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the
Roger
Templars
Craig
get their
Smith,
hands on
maybe?
another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't.
Squeak, squeak.
But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is
She's such a potato in the fucking
think she's on my
AC1.
side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Okay, so I'm able to wiggle around. Oh no, it's one of these. Alright, I have to unlock my eyes. Because I'm gonna be wiggling around like this when I move.
Why did they...
Now.
Okay, she doesn't look that bad in AC2, admittedly. Okay, hi Lucy.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes.
Maybe.
Before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here,
Is it
and on
Nolan
the road
North?
before then.
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Jesus. We really were in like some weird era of like sci-fi games back in the day, weren't we? Like we had so many like techie sci-fi games. Oh yeah, birthing. No graphicness, but this is another reason why I wanted to play it today.
Sì, brava.
He's a boy.
He's a boy.
Italiano. And see, he's also not breathing.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late?
Dead baby.
Giovanni.
Dead baby.
It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti.
Baby. Baby. Baby roleplay game. Baby roleplay game.
Listen to him.
Baby roleplay
Fine
game. Roleplay
set
is
of
baby
lungs.
game. This is the whole game.
Ezio. Ezio Auditori da Firenze.
I love this game. And they keep like flashing they keep flashing the same image.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
We just got birthed. Give us a second, Lucy, please. Okay, this is where we were before. Also, can I pause? General. What? Are you kidding me? This is as loud as the game's gonna get? There's no way. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta open my volume mixer. I gotta double check that that's like as loud as it can get. Because I feel like that's really quiet. Is it this button? No, that's the cut all sound. Select sound output. Go to settings. Oh, thank you, Brad. Sound mixer. That's it. This is it. Even Assassin's Creed 2 is like as loud as possible. What the fuck? Is it okay? Is it like an okay volume for you guys? I feel like it's really quiet for some reason. System sounds. Hold on. It's not a Sydney Belladonna stream without some technical difficulties. AC2 on PC quiet. Fix quiet or missing audio. What? You're fine with the volume? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know, it's just weird that it's like it might just be my ears, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Back to the game. It's all like maxed out. Camera action frequency. Brightness, blood, subtitles are on. Graphics? Everything looks to be like maxed out as fuck. Desmond, do you want to like move? Desmond, do you want to like move? Desmond, do you want to like move?
Come on, on, Desmond.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Lucy. Whoa,
Really getting
whoa,
out of here, huh?
whoa.
Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
See, we were here
To
earlier.
get caught? Stay close.
Hey, you're not supposed to be up here.
Open this door.
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
Come on,
wing.
we need to keep
Requesting
moving.
backup from
Desmond,
all
do you wanna,
available
like,
security
move?
Personnel. Subjects appear to be
Look
armed.
at this.
Fancy. Why, these must be a bitch to clean.
There they are.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Holy shit.
Desmond, do you want to like move? Did I do this right? Controls. Customize controls. High profile. I did not. That is what happened. There we go. Now I can run.
Look at this place.
I have to do so much. It's X. Down there, maybe? I don't need it to be like that fast. I'm not playing a fucking shooter game. Unless that makes it faster. I don't think it does.
What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
All right, we gotta get out of here. Let's go, Desmond. Desmond, let's run. Desmond, I fixed your button. This one always plays it like you have to be stealthy, but you don't.
Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Yeah, you can just like follow her and you're fine.
Is that an animus?
Careful.
Another one.
How many of them are there?
Stay with me.
It's part of any Assassin's Creed game? Not really.
Is Anna. What do you think, Lucy?
Lucy?
Lucy, what do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up. Please.
I genuinely believe that was one of the first few times I've heard like somebody say like fuck in a video game before.
I thought this
There's
part
another
would
one.
work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait,
I gotta press the magic button.
shit.
What a shitty passcode.
Come on.
But I've also worked at like high facility places like this, and I know that
How
the
did you do that?
codes work like that.
Don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been
Hey,
wrong
what's the
all
matter,
along.
you out there?
That's why we need to get out.
That's
of here.
racist. You're
Vitic and the
racist.
Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
I like how they had the synchronized like spin like that. All right, let's kick some ass. All right, come on. Look at his goofy ass. All right. Ow. One down. Let's go, Desmond! Okay, she gets the finishers. Get in.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
In the trunk we go. Doosh. That was honestly the closest to the outside world we ever get in this game.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This way.
I like how he's always trying to be like
What's going on now?
smart,
There was
but
a
they just
reason
don't
for
let
the
him.
escape, Desmond.
it. Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful.
They've always been
Every
too
day,
powerful. They
more of
always
us
win.
die.
Yeah, they always
Still
win.
don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
See, that's like the whole plot of the
Alright.
game, is turning him into an
Tell me
assassin.
what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Assassin's Creed,
Safe.
indeed.
After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
One of the few sequel games that I'll play without playing the first one. And now it's time for my favorite character. Not that one.
Lucy, you made it.
She's great, though.
God, it's been so long. 7 years. Can you believe
Give me my baby. There he is!
Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings.
Best character.
This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy.
I forget where they actually are. I think they are
I brought you something.
in Italy,
A parting
though,
gift
because
for
when they
this
run
startup.
away,
Whoa.
they go to the Villa
Memory
Auditore,
core.
so...
This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code. Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take
I get to
care
talk
of
to
Baby.
people.
It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby?
Baby?
You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Yeah, they really took it from, like, this super science-y, really scary, kind of, like, Matrix-esque, Mirror's Edge kind of feeling seat to, I don't know, what is it? Like, that kind of, like, pop futurist comfy seat, like one that you would see in a house. Let's go talk to Sean. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
What's all this stuff?
Hello, my ragtime girl.
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
I love
Sean's
Sean.
in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Love it. Nothing burger of a character. You have stories about people. Yep. Oh, you'll yell at me if I
Hello,
talk to you.
Desmond. Go away.
Love you. You're my favorite. You're my favorite character. It is kind of funky. The movement, the camera movement is a little janky. I'm trying my best here. Where's Lucy? Where'd Lucy go? It's just that the camera like moves very. Oh, there she is. Moves very fast, even with me turning it down.
Listen, I just wanted to say thank you, and that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Oh, and another
See, I've
cutscene.
been seeing things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code on the keypad. Just like Altair.
It's from the bleeding effect. You're taking on more than your ancestors' memories. You're taking on their skills, too. In this case, eagle vision.
Skills?
You're more receptive now. So if all goes well, everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
You already are an assassin. You'll just be better at it.
Yeah, hopefully much better at it. I mean, seriously, I saw the tapes from Abstergo. You didn't even try and escape.
What a dick.
I love Sean. Alright, I do believe we are ready to meet our favorite baby boy. I'm so excited. It's time. I'm so
How
excited.
does this work?
Needle.
Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah!
Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Sean!
Well...
That's another one of my tisms. That's
Here we
another
go.
one of my stims. What are you, a tiny child? That's where that comes from. Whoa, 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 and oh, I got a U action completed. Yay. Whoa. Oh. Firenze. Someday soon I'll go visit it. I want to go there like really bad. I want to go see the place where they hung Francesco de Pazzi. I want to go see it. I want to see it with my eyes. I want to go see the Duomo. Science fiction Duomo. Yes, my baby boy. Yes, 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 yes. One of my first few like video game crushes. Oh, he's so hot. Oh, he's so hot. Oh, he's so hot. I love him.
Silenzio, my friends. Silenzio. Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us.
Yes.
If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viere. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble. Costardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Yeah.
Uccidetelo!
And that's how he gets his lip scar. We gotta go fight people. Let's do it. Yeah!
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
You kidding me? This is just a combo fest. I'm hitting my own guy. Yeah, get him. Get him. Ooh.
Any last words?
Oh. Oh, Ezio didn't even finish him. Ooh. I thought that was a finisher, honestly. Ooh. That is. That also is. I don't know what's going on with these guys. What is he doing? Yeah!
Fall back! Fall back!
Yeah, we're kicking ass!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Steal money. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now that we're like actually playing the game. Whoa. Dude, how many different menus are there in this game? How does that go down? What is happening? I feel like that didn't help at all, honestly. It feels like about the same. Does that actually even change anything? Genuinely feels the same. Whatever. I'll have to look into like an unofficial patch or something that like might fix controller shit for this. But for now, we suffer through it. Not really like you need to use the camera very much. And then I think this is like the last one. One of these guys has like a bunch of money in his pocket and it just like ends the sequence.
Va bene.
That's the guy.
That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
And you make an extra 100 for finishing the quest. And we'll go talk to Federico.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Oh, I will have to censor a part very soon. Because there's some porking that goes on.
Am I dreaming this?
Oh, don't do this to me.
Ben trovato, doctor.
Fratelli auditori, why am I not surprised?
I always like the doctors in this.
Mace of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fototi. No, Ezio's the best.
Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
I think we have to get to the top of.
Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait.
They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Look how fast those clouds
for
are
a
moving up
little
there.
race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
Yeah, on it.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn.
Are you kidding me?
I almost feel bad about this. Oh, no shame in failure, brother.
That was it.
This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
Well, I won the race, so. But again, you can kind of see already in how Ezio's like moving, right? The more deliberate movement of the parkour in this.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best.
And the part that everyone always quotes.
And may it never change us.
And also one of the few times where the Ezio's family plays like in the game.
All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
Alright, and now we get to go see Christina. Oh. It's making me synchronize before I can jump. Caca! Caca!
So it's Vieri. I better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Please tell me he does like the little push animation. Like when they break the sprint, one of them like does like a push. Oh, look how. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he does. All right, we gotta go see Christina. Should be like right in here. Yerp.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong.
All right, kids. I gotta censor this. You can't see any Christina booby. Give me 1 second. You can listen to it. You can't see it.
Come here.
They're banging. They're about to.
Ezio.
Kiss. Quick time event to kiss. Quick time event to take off clothes.
Oh, Ezio.
He's still wearing his clothes. She is now naked. Quick time event to bang. Okay, now I can uncensor. Okay. Back to the game.
Christina! Christina! Celia, your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
Go, go!
There's really no need for violence. You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Okay, we're good. Is there another... Isn't that the same one? Nightcap. No, this looks... No, this looks like it's the same one. Isn't it? No, it's different. This is a different synchronization spot. I'm gonna grab it all the same. Do 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 do. We're just not gonna deal with the putsy. Okay, I can in fact still steal. So no. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Okay, the camera's a little annoying. Camera is kind of fighting me a little bit. Not remember the camera being this nasty. Okay, yeah, camera is genuinely fighting me. Okay, we were just over here. But we are gonna head over. Yep. Schwupp. Trying to get back home. Is right over here. And Papa is outside of the house. Where am I going? Looking for one of these. Of course, there are guys right there. We're just gonna kind of fast walk. There we go. We're good. No, 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 don't notice me. Don't notice me.
Pay attention with that.
I'm talking to Daddy.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son?
Best character.
I know all about your fight with Verity Patsy last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
But Lorenzo isn't here. He's somewhere else. Also, if you're well versed in the Paladin narrative, you'll recognize quite a bit from Ezio's start to Elisa's start as well. Okay, I have to wonder if I move the camera. Oh, that's like, okay. That is really slow. That is way more slow than me moving the controller. Okay, there's one like right there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I want to go get that. Can't really get over there. Not where I wanted to go, but that works. This is also true. Yeah. I wanted the buildings of I think it was Florence that I actually used. Yeah, I think it's like right here that I used for one of the shots with the water and everything.
Why serve with mercenary condottieri when you could uphold the honor of the Republic?
Here's an enemy group like right outside where I need to go. Of course there is. I think, and this is me coping a little bit, I think the problem that I'm running into with like the parkour is that it doesn't really know what to do about diagonals. So while I'm playing on controller here, it wants me to go up, left, or right, or down. It doesn't want me to go like sideways, if that makes sense.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
But also the other part of Ezio's start is that he is basically like a letter deliverer for his dad. He is a little messenger boy. That is what he does. And on top of that, as Ezio goes through all of his little tasks during the day, things are slowly ramping up to his kind of ow. To the what's the word for it? What's it called?
Don't be shy.
Something action. Writing term that I should know off the top of my head, because I am supposed to be good at this. Inciting incident. That's it. That's what it's called. Okay, let's see.
I meant no offense.
There's another. Ooh. Santa Maria de Fiore. I think that's a Duomo. I can't get up there right now, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have the ability to climb this. Just a little bit of, you know, Metroidvania-esque-ness. Ooh, not this way. Where, you know, as you progress through the game, you unlock new abilities and can climb to different places. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's loop back on inside. Again, I'm really fighting with this camera right now. Hold on. That's right, my phone's all the way over there, so if I want to Google something... Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. AC2 on PC controller camera. From 2 years ago. That's not what I'm Googling. Camera and controls fix. Is this what I want? Behave more naturally and enables the triggers on Xbox controllers. Is that what's happening? I mean, those are bumpers, not triggers, so. And the trigger buttons were unusable. This mod fixes both issues. To install this mod, copy the any and .dll files into your AC root directory where the exe file is. In the right place, they should work without any editing. Comprehensive. Eagle patch AC1 since I haven't used this mod. Yeah, I might, for my own sake, because this is miserable. Here, let me turn in the quest because it'll probably save, and I'll go from there.
Keep
Hi,
up
brother.
the good work.
Bischero.
Just called him a penis.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
Hmm.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uberto?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I like how he talks
did
with his
not
hands
anticipate
very close to, he does the Italian,
What does
like,
it matter?
hey.
So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Fuck you. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Fuck that guy especially. Okay. Let me go install that mod really quick. Because this is bugging me. This is bugging me bad. This is bugging me real bad. But it's Ubisoft's problem, not my problem. Because they do a bad job doing their ports. AC2 on PC. This. Controls for PC are crap. Let's see. Copy the ini and .ddl files into your AC root directory. So I just got download the file. Manual download, slow download. It's through Nexus mods. Hopefully this works. There it is. Okay, open that. So there's the DDL. What else is, what am I supposed to do? .ini and the, is that what that is? I don't see any. Copy the ini and DDL files into, okay, where the executable file is. All right. And I'll open this and we'll go over here, manage, browse local files. AC2 game, grab both of those, drop those in, go, okie dokie. Now I should be able to use the triggers too. Hopefully that works. Let's see. Is there also, I should have checked. Hold on. Music replacement, no. No, okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We are fine. All right. Back to maybe the game. Let's see if that fixed anything. About to find out. This is still fucky, but we'll see. Once we get into the game itself. Oh, that actually does Feel a little better, actually. That don't. No. This feels terrible. That feels downright awful. Did I do it right, even? No. No. Yes. Is that why? Does more make it slower? I don't think it does. I don't think that really matters. Can I use this? No. This would be for weapon wheel. No. Okay, cool. I don't think it works. God damn it. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe... Maybe I just bite the bullet, honestly. Because this is kind of killing me a little bit. As much as I would love to play this like it is on Xbox, I think I just have to do it. Why? Empty hand. Head. This could be head. This should... Right click should be legs. That's so weird. High profile should be shift. Medicine should just be 1. Hidden blade should be 2. Sword should be 3. Fists should be 4. Weapon wheel can stay Q. Weapon lock can be F. Contextual camera can be T. Center camera, I would rather not, but that's fine. Tab, pause, first person camera. Okay. Let's see if I can get used to this. Ooh. Alright, I need that to be a little bit more. You know what else sucks? Is it does the thing that I hated, what is it? I kind of didn't like that, Soulframe did it. Where the HUD menu will change. Why does that feel worse? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me get rid of that mod then, because I think that might be what's fucking it up now. Because it felt... Ooh, don't click that button. It felt really sluggish all of a sudden. Alright, so what was in the thing that I downloaded? Okay. I'll go here. Who's played this? Oh. Browse local files. So I need to go find in it these two. I just gotta get rid of those. Delete those. Okay. We should be fine. We should be okay. I feel like holding shift and hitting right click for legs should work okay, I think. We'll see. We're about to find out. We do a little bit of testing. All right. Play. God.
Hey,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is not enjoying me. Okay. This isn't that bad.
You should spend more time in God's house.
Guardate che meraviglia queste spigole!
Yeah, that's my head.
Stai attento! You're possessed to hit me like that. Who gave you the right to go barging into folk for no reason? Let my experience count.
Okay.
Venite a vedere I miei filati!
Alright. I'm just trying it out. This is very funky. Honestly, I think I just played with controller. This is very strange. Let me try that again. Ah, why do you give me problems, video game? Customize controls. Alright, so move forward, yada yada. High profile needs to be that. Armed hand needs to be this. Empty hand needs to be that. Head needs to be this. Legs need to be this. Medicine is that. Hidden blade is up. Sword is there. Fists is down. Weapon wheel should be this. Pan up. It should be good. Oh. What? Oh my god. Do you see? Chill out. Oh my god. Is it because I had the... So wait, was that actually doing something? Stop. Stop. AC, you're killing me right now. So that was actually making a difference. Why is my high profile stupid? That's my high profile. That's not what that is. Does it know? What's happening? Gonna lose my mind. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This. No. This one. My God. This one. This one. This one. Wait, why'd that change? Okay. Okay. That one. Sure. Target lock needs to be this one. Okay. Are we good, game? Are we okay? Can I play the game now? Okay. Might feel like we're a little better now. Yeah, we might be okay. Alright. Let's go talk to the brewer.
Pressing business. Somewhere else. Yes,
Um,
sure. I'll just get out of your way.
Okay, I wasn't shoving people. Hello, tiny child.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Something I still to this day have never done. Get this kid his fucking feathers. Shit. That's you? In here? I got time. I got time. Okay. Good. Fighting with this camera quite a lot. It goes up when I want it to go down, and it goes down when I want it to go up. It is not inverted, by the way. It is just that like it like auto adjusts. Are we fighting? Okay, we're fighting. Good enough.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
I never did learn what he wanted them feathers for. Alright, I would rather help Claudia, honestly.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
This fucking
I
goofball.
think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should
I like his little.
what he's done.
Okay, Claudia.
Right here. I'll go have a word with him.
Feathers can now be collected throughout the world. Cool. I won't be doing that. Won't be going out of my way for those.
Life expectancy.
I really want that vantage point, but I don't think I can get to it. I mean, maybe? I don't think I can climb on that door just yet.
Duccio.
Oh, this one.
It's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Smack on the butt.
Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Just in public, like right here, like right here.
Hey, Lurido Porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah!
Yes.
You insult my sister. parading around with his putana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her, or the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talking, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Vergogna! Basta!
He was talking mad shit the whole time I was kicking his face in. Beat up episodes are now available. Oh, I don't care. I want on my map. Oh, even the map is like laggy. Ugh, look at this. What do they do to you, my baby boy? Let's go to that beat up event. Let's go do that. What's up, guys? Yeah, this he was strong. I always really wanted like his vest. I always thought his vest looked really cool. Still do. And it must be buggy as hell. You are so dead on with that, honestly. Animus 2.0. Psh, what was this made in, like 2008?
That faithless husband of mine is cheating. I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
I like how 90% of the beat up episodes are go beat up my cheating husband. Alright, those guys need to stop hanging outside of my front fucking porch. It's getting a little annoying. Alright, where's this cheating husband? I can only imagine who it is. Who could it possibly be? You know, I would say on one hand, like, Ezio's like little spins aren't like practical in fighting. At the same time, he's just styling on these guys. Like his little spinnies. Goody. We're making good money. What? Okay, camera, thank you. Let me get to pick out this chest. Some money. Rabbit punch. Rabbit punch. I'll loot him. I haven't been doing that this whole time. I used to play this game a lot like Grand Theft Auto, honestly, when I was younger. Because I would just run around and like torment the like NPCs and like the regular people. I'd just like run around and like kill them. I was a normal child. It was like normal interests. This guy needs something delivered. There's a thing in here. Well, okay. Stuff. Just walking into a place and stealing shit. I mean, to be fair, I'd say it was a little bit of a rat, to be fair.
Get this to its destination fast. Really fast. I'll pay you well.
This too. Oh god, in 4 minutes. Move it, loser. Ezio.
Isn't that dangerous?
From Raphael. Okay. 1.
Oh, grazie.
Can't make that jump. Where am I going? I'm going right through here. And across. And over here. And up here. And down here. And... Hello, person that's on the roof. What are you doing there? Hello? Ezio, would you like to... Thank you. Okay.
Not like any act I've ever seen. Not a very good before.
Bye! Why was he up here?
There! On him!
Alright, we're good. Let's head back home. Oh, also, fun fact. Fun little baby fact about Sydney. You know this little, like, hand thing that Ezio does? When he, like, runs? He like, puts his hands down like that. When he runs with the hidden blades, he kind of does it for longer. He doesn't, like, go back into this, like, faster sprint. But that way of running, I do that. I do that to this day. If I need like a little burst of speed, I do the little hand thing. A little that. I'm very Tizamy.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
Hey, it works. I run faster when I do it.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
Also, I love Ezio's mom.
Could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi's many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
Murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Hmm.
I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
And here comes the second best character in the game.
Here we are.
My favorite character. Come on out. My boy.
Donna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si, si. Ezio.
I swear I've made the exact same face to my mom before.
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah,
Oh, I have to
you're to be a
leave them.
banker.
For now. And you, Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Yeah, Leonardo's like a main character in this, and he is great. He's like pivotal, actually. This is great. I love him. And inside we go. Such active music for box carrying minigame.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Oh, they will. Don't worry. You'll make an ill-timed joke at his expense. Don't worry, you will. You always hit X when you see Leonardo. Always.
Ezio, come in, son.
No one leaves him hanging.
I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
He does. He does indeed. I believe he's the reason Ezio gets 2 of them. If I remember right. I forget when Ezio gets 2. Alright, we got some errands to go do, and this is around the time that things start kinda... Would be wrong to open it. Just trying to open the map. That's all I want to do. Alright, that viewpoint is quite a ways away, but we're going to try and get over there. It's like the dude from Harry Potter. Which dude? I don't think I can get up there either. Maybe I can.
Haven't I seen you before?
I'm climbing. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Ooh. Wait, ooh. Alright, alright, alright. You guys want to fight me? Are you saying Snape? The only one I could think of is Snape. That's what I wanted. I can get that. I can see Snape in it. Oh, fuck. Ezio, can you not make that jump? Ezio, you can make that jump. Kidding me? There's no way he can't make that jump.
Has he lost his mind?
Ezio, you can make these jumps, dude. You're better than this. Okay, yeah, you can go back here. Here we go. I don't think there's like a guard up here or nothing. Actually, this is the place where things happen. like pretty early, so I could just stay. No, it's because he doesn't have the high jump yet. That's all. You're gonna shoot me? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would actually. Yeah, I'll have to come back here like in a little bit. Yeah, like right there actually. But I want these viewpoints like now. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. There's a codex over here. Already? There's no way I can already get a codex. These guys out front, are they actual guards? Oh, they're like actual guards.
Only the guards are above the law here, Stuart.
Yeah, I don't think they... Come on, who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it?
Try to get on his blind side!
These guys will be easier to fight. But this guy needs to get done in. Yeah. They're low enough health that I can, like, actually kill them. That's right, just beating up guards. Yeah!
Shame on you, you pieces of shit!
I can just grab the codex. Ezio doesn't even know what that is yet. he's just going in there stealing shit.
Madre Santa, preserve me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm going.
Leave the dead be, Vergonia.
They're not dead, I just kicked the shit out of them, that's all. See, they're still writhing around on the ground.
What sacrilege is this? May your soul burn in hell for all eternity!
Okay, that's a little much, dude. Like honestly, I don't know what Ezio was expecting to get out of that. Okay. Okay. I understand what people say when they say that the parkour in this is jank. I don't feel like I ever had this much of an issue with it, to be fair. Can I check the letter? No. Oh, it wants me to do the... Okay. Errand complete. Alright. I was worried for a second.
Next week's public mass with Cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small...
Ezio? He was hitting the dab for a second. What was that?
Here, over here.
Oh yeah, these guys.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here?
See
Wait,
again.
come back. Explain yourself.
As much as I wish Paladin could be a little bit more on the nose with it, you know, Ezio just going about his like daily life as things happen around him, and like the reality of the assassins versus Templar plot is like getting closer and closer to him, because we know it's gonna happen. We know he becomes an assassin. We just don't know how he does it. I mean, if you've played the game before, you do. But I assume that there are folks amongst us who actually have never seen Assassin's Creed or even know that much about Assassin's Creed 2 in the first place. Which is fine. I've already alluded that. Oop.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. Least I'm not.
You'll also notice it's slowly getting darker as well as we complete quests. As it gets closer and closer to nighttime. Because this is all over the course of like a singular day. If I'm begin, see, you get it, you understand. Sorry, buddy, my bad. How do I get into my own house? How do I get into my own house? God, these buildings are so annoying.
Father? Federico!
Serezio! Thank God!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brother to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Are you alright?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
See, I did say we were going to go back there. Alright, we're getting closer. And has this not been like an effective prologue this whole time? Like we've met Ezio, we know he's got a pretty great family. We've also met Leonardo.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth
It's like, yeah, we know what's going on. We get it. Concise, good storytelling. Not overly, you know, trying to explain anything or treat us stupid. Oh, let's fight these guys. See, it's nighttime now too. The feather. I will grab it for the sake of grabbing it. Ooh. Okay, my knees. Really, Grap? Thank you for teaching me that. I want this. And we're in a restricted area. We're not supposed to be here. Ooh. Hello.
Back to the patrol.
Get there! There!
Shit.
On him!
Bye. And hello, Papa.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you
I also
understand?
like the tie-in movie that they did, where we actually see Giovanni be an assassin, which is pretty cool, and it explains why the hidden blade broke.
The office this morning.
The Gonfalonieri, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said go, Ezio.
Go now.
And that's why I wanted to grab that viewpoint from up there, because it doesn't actually want you to go that way.
I've held a mass demonstration, once again sending Firenze a message of contempt. The city's youth.
It's time. Everyone, it is time.
Metal work here.
At long last. Ooh, shh.
Father said there was a door here.
Easy. It's time. Yes, his hair was gray there for a moment. It's a glitch. I forget why it happens, but it is a glitch.
To bring this to Messer Roberto.
But it's been a glitch in the game since it first came out. And now, we are at long last an assassin. Oh, that is how... Okay, I got it backwards. Hold on. I got it backwards. Sword is that. Medicine is that. Okay, yeah, we're good. Because now I gotta fight people with the sword.
Traditore!
Ooh.
Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
For you to die.
I think his Brotherhood one is only slightly better than his 2. But that's just because he keeps like the same silhouette throughout the whole game. But then in Brotherhood, they give you like the armor of what is it? It's like Caesar or something. You get some kind of Roman emperor armor. Does not look as cool though, because it's like a pelt. I didn't really like it.
Now! There he is! Laggiù!
Also, who the fuck taught Ezio to fight like this? I wanted to go this way. They're trying to cut me off. Also, this part is, I love this part.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio.
Oh,
I'll clear everything.
There he is! There he is! There he is!
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
The most.
No, grazie.
That is
I'll
the
meet you at
most
piazza.
important decision
Don't
Ezio
worry.
has ever made in his entire fucking life.
Everything is going to be fine.
Genuinely the most important decision Ezio ever made.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality.
You guys want to fight? Are we fighting?
Please, God, let me live.
Alright, we gotta go to the palazzo for the hearing. But goddamn does the government not move fast that it's able to, like, immediately arrest and then have a hearing for people. It's crazy. It begins. Attend the acquittal of Petruccio, Giovanni, and Federico. Why is it in that order? Again, it's still so wild to me that, like, people have not played this game or know anything about it.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return. I swear, we will! Father!
Oh yeah, they hung like a 9-year-old.
Grab the boy! He's one of them.
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
That's also not the same sword.
Abatete.
Oh, hey, it's those two from earlier.
Fast.
He's bolting! Stop him!
You just have to shoot him, that's all. I know that sounds like kind of simple, but it's kind of true. Is you just shoot him. You just shoot him with the gun. Though admittedly, it does take a little
I've got
bit of
a little
time to get
request for
the
you.
gun.
I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Game.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop
Yeah,
them,
you
I
still
mean.
have to deal with them, but then you just
Right,
you
swear.
just use the
There were so many guards.
what is it? Use the courtesans to lure them away.
Get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No, it's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house, just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
I am now notorious. I did not want her information. I wanted to open my map. You. Okay, and there is a viewpoint right by it. I also do not currently have a sword. I can probably get one. Okay, now the guards are out in force. It's not the Potsy anymore. Just walk, just walk, just walk, just walk, just walk. They'll ignore me in a second. Go. Let's get up here. Okay. Oh, thank you, Doppel. How have you been?
For all the gods flock.
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
Don't do that. Busy? I feel that. How's Kisef been doing, by the way? I saw that they posted new animations for the scepters. That's pretty cool. I'm also tempering my patience. My patience is waning, but I'm tempering my patience. And I mean more so how have they just like been doing, you know, not necessarily like, yeah, where's my update, man? He's doing good. All right, that's good. Working hard. I believe it. I genuinely believe it. Again, every time I see something new, even if it's something small, it's like, woo.
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you.
Squeak.
I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
She's the
Thank
best.
you for offering your home
And
to
she
my
never
family,
comes
Paolo.
back, and we
It was
don't
the least I could do.
know too much about
You
her,
must be
as far
tired.
as I know.
Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
Why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive.
She's the best.
Come.
Feel like her a lot. Learn the ways of the courtesan.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You two must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds.
And
My
then
girls will show you how.
Yeah, we just... Boom. Nailed it. I totally do not stand out in the slightest. I like that this is like the tutorial. There we go. It's cool how that works. Thank you, chap. Where are we going? We're going over here. We can work with this.
That's a fun outfit. Another mask tonight.
There.
Where is that one?
Go here. Like nobody over here.
Holy officer. Never seen more. Where is that one from?
I also like that it kind of pauses the detection, like a little bit. Alright, we're going. Yeah. It's just cool. This is a cool mechanic. Again, I like how AC's stealth isn't stealth. Because I know some people are say that there's no like stealth mode, but I don't like stealth modes in like other games, you know? Where like all you do is you just kind of go, heh, and you just like crouch and you like sneak. I don't like that. I don't like when you go, heh. I like when stealth is actively just kind of slipping around. That's what actual stealth is like.
How to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal. Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop me! I've been robbed! I've been robbed! No!
Pay attention. You must leave once you've picked their pocket.
Oh, I gotta. Okay. Genuinely one of the most easiest quests in the game.
Damn it! My wallet's gone.
Easiest quest in the game. No problem, Doppel. It was good seeing you. Blend skill learned and stealing. Steal skill. Well, I mean, I already knew how to steal, apparently.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent.
Thank you, Dop. You have a good day at work.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See.
In corner / cover stealth. This is true also. I don't like that one either.
Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
See, because like, again, all of those turn stealth into like a waiting game, you know, where it's like, I gotta hide.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
I forget what her story is or whatever. And now we get to go see Leonardo da Vinci. It's time for Da Vinci. It's a da Vinci. Is that racist? You know, though, I will say this game actually kind of sucks a little bit. You know.
Get down from there, Ora. There he is.
Oh, god
I
damn it.
can't see him any. You won't get away this time. I want no part of this.
Give me. Nope. This. Can't pick it up. Just gonna.
That could be him. Let's have a closer look.
This is not me. No.
Stand a moment. I beg.
No.
I'd speak with you.
No.
Come here, friend. Don't I know you?
No, you don't.
The masters of the guild wish all another successful latest master.
No, 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 no.
What the devil is he doing?
That man. What happened? Do I know him?
No, but again, like I really don't like game design that is designed around waiting. I feel like it wastes your time. You know what I mean? I don't mind work, and I don't mind doing something for a long time, but I don't like waiting. Does that make sense? Like when the game just hits a point of, now you sit and you wait. Even Legend of Zelda does it with its combat. Like, not Breath of the Wild.
I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course. Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tu santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo, eh?
He's the best character. He is the best.
Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There, it's finished.
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger. Really? I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep it.
Again, it's so interesting how, like, that as a concept, like the missing
incredible
ring finger, like,
tell me,
dips and comes back and dips and comes back.
Only the one.
They can't make up their mind.
If you ever do happen across another one of these, please bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for
Because
fixing
again,
it.
like, Lucy has the missing ring finger, right?
Open this door! Just a moment. Wait here.
But obviously, but after this, like, every modern assassin doesn't have a missing ring finger.
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk?
What about now?
Oh, we gotta go save our bro. We gotta go save our bro.
Had enough yet?
Ying.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
This guy had like a family, friends, comrades that cared about him. Now he's just dead, with no explanation. Like they'll never find him. Hey, video game, do you want to like talk about that? Do you want to like make me feel bad for killing this one random guard? Do you want to do that for me, game? Do you want to do that? You want to like yell at me for like killing somebody?
See, like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
And we have the coolest weapon in the game. Swing. Look at that. Ying. 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 Just listen to that sound. Dopamine. It's just pure dopamine. See? I didn't have to like wait for them to keep walking. I just got to slip on by. Agreed. I just wanted to hit the button. I didn't mean to assassinate him. I just wanted to hear the sound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, random person. I didn't mean to kill you. I'm so sorry.
The latest mask guard.
Eccolo! There! There!
Shit. The timing on it's like a little weird.
Granata! We're losing like you! Get it!
I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean it. I just wanted to go. That's all I wanted. I won't do it again. I won't hidden blade in public again. Then I have hidden blades with some rubber bands and a pencil. Oh, dude, I did the same thing. Are you kidding? All the time. I used to wear my mom's white sweatshirt to school like every day, and like wear it with the hood up, and like pretend to be in a set. Like I used to run on the benches. The man had a family.
We've been going for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does, but I trust he did more than talk. Impressive.
I'm rather fond of it myself.
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains.
Accidentally like throws it right in the
Roberto?
face.
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Dude, Paolo's like baller as hell. Dead. Guys. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, up here. Swing this way. Tio, stop banging your shins into things. Left hand first. And then fell on him another 37 times. Oh, okay. I do want to be up here.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not.
Lorenzo's a
Ever
goat.
innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort.
Yeah, Lorenzo doesn't even know that there's Templars amongst him. Alright. Follow you, Berto, without being detected. Is time. Sorry, folks.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Funny clothes. Must be a franchise.
We walk just a little bit. We don't worry about them. We don't worry about them. We go over here. We grab the courtesan. Bring them over. Target them.
Buy me a little time.
That's a huge crowd of people. That's a straight up zombie horde right there.
Fammi sognare, tesoro.
Get them out of there.
Ti va di provare un vero uomo?
I mean, I guess I can just like They are very bad at their jobs.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Ready? Ready for the most satisfying scene ever?
How could you?
Ready for the most satisfying scene ever? Oh, the animations didn't play. No, Ezio goes nuts. The animation's glitched out. That's depressing.
To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
Stabs him like fucking mad. It's great.
The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Now, Ezio, now is the time to run. Yeah, I've always preferred Assassin's Creed, like the early Assassin's Creed's slower approach to climbing. I want to go there. Camero, work with me. We've all heard the story of the like class that went to Rome. It was either Rome or Firenze. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Rome. And they got lost. And one of the kids was like, "Oh, I know where we are. Hold on." And he like led them exactly to where they were trying to get to. And when the teacher was like, how the fuck did you know how to get here? He was like, oh yeah, I just played a lot of Assassin's Creed. Hey, Doctress. Thank you, Doctress. It's not even like I don't want me saying I like that it's slow to sound like it's like bad or not as like fluid. But it's more deliberate. I just prefer how deliberate it is. And like you said, it feels like he has more weight. I don't mind it being this slow because real parkour is actually kind of this slow. It's not as like flippy and fly as people want it to be. Whoa, where am I? Because of
You're not allowed up here. Get down now. Raju, where do you think you're going?
Hey, at least Yakuza fans aren't like actual weebs where they're like, I know everything about Japan because I'm Greek. Accuracy to the setting. It is true. Back in the day, Ubisoft used to be a good company and they used to make good games. I had to believe in myself for that one. I couldn't see where I was aiming. I will say, though, I feel like that's one of the few things that I kind of missed in Assassin's Creed 3 is just how much of the game kind of took place out in, like, the countryside. So parkouring wasn't really, like, a thing. I mean, you could in trees, which was kind of cool, but it wasn't really the same. I think AC does better when you play in, like, a big city. The deed is done.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
You're still a wanted
Other
man,
better favorite
What
character?
would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Yep. Also, I'll be a pest.
I got a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito.
Thank you, Rebecca. You're the best.
This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
This is true. I do agree with that. I feel like parkour in general kind of works better when you have like
My God! Spare me! I leave!
What is it? Dense areas, just because it lets you do more with these kind of placements. But the thing I was gonna say is like, you guys know how I always talk about how like I don't like difficulty in games. I like when games are really easy. I don't think anybody on the planet. Have I had my birthday cake yet? No, I have not actually, because I don't think I have one actually. Not yet, anyways, until my mom comes back home. Unless my brother takes me out and also gets me a cake. That'd be nice of him. Caw? 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 Okay, Ezio doesn't know how to caw yet.
I will not die for this cause.
You just did. I like how his leg is bent over. But Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 1 even, they're not difficult games. They're really simple. They don't do anything like too obtuse. I feel like we've only had, I want to say like one, maybe two good parkour games. I want to say one of them is Dying Light and the other one's Mirror's Edge. I don't feel like we've ever gotten another variant of those two kind of games that do parkour as good as it can be.
Were you successful?
Yes.
Actually, I saw on Twitter somebody's making a Mirror's Edge like game, and people are actually mad about it because they're like, ugh.
Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
No, they're dead.
Claudia,
No, 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 no.
They're dead.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me?
Alright, let's get out of Firenze.
Then we are ready. Thank you again.
No, Mirror's Edge is a great game.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
I didn't really care for the other one though, the sequel, the like reboot one. And I remember when the game came out. Oh jeez. We should be fine. When the reboot came out, they did like, what is it? I had seen this. This guy's not even playing music right now. Can you like
going
move?
to make a nuisance of yourself?
This mighty man, he keeps the poor from the mighty's reach. He keeps the maidens hope and more. His lips, they do beseech.
Mio Maggi, Donna Leonora.
Did not mean to steal that guy.
Does something ail you, friend?
The point I'm trying to make is that during like a press release for the game, they talked about. Okay, can you move? All right, we have hit a checkpoint. Where they mentioned that Faith in the new Mirror's Edge was like a pacifist, so she wasn't able to use guns or anything. And because of that, when I went to go play the original Mirror's Edge, which is a great game, there were a lot of sections in the game that you are supposed to use guns in, and I never fucking did. So it, like the game was needlessly more difficult. And I'm like, ugh, if only I could use guns. Even though there was a tutorial earlier in the game that told you that you could use guns. And then when I went back and played the game again, with the context that I could use guns, those sections were so much easier.
Give me a minute.
All right.
Andiamo.
Bambina bellezza!
Hey, dillo, che ti piace?
What is that? What is that little move that he's doing there? A little like twerk, a little like backwards twerk. Okay, we're out of the city.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
Say it again.
Andiamo.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
Good job, Ezio. Now it's time for the best character in the game. Yeah, poor guy does not really get that much time to relax, like, ever. Actually, there is something that I need to do soon. In terms of the game. I just need a moment. God, the Villa Auditore is so cool. It is a real place, but it's obviously not owned by the Auditore family. It's a real villa somewhere. Intuition how they challenge players. This is true.
We should be close.
Grazie, Dio.
I'll put it like how do you say it? It's kind of like more and more games nowadays try to give you like a built-in challenge mode. Like imagine if Halo came out and was like really good. Everybody loved Halo. Everybody loves playing Halo. And then like the people that really liked Halo and did all like the skull challenges and played it on Legendary are like, this game's too easy. I've already played the game. Make the game harder. And then the response that the Halo devs did is to then just make all of the skull modes permanent and not optional. You just always have them on. How miserable that would be for like regular players. I don't think all games should just be natural challenge modes.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri? So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister. I grow tired of this game.
I killed 2 of your guys and you grow
Finish
tired.
him, and do not spare the women.
What sorcery is
Sorcery
this?
is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Best character.
Laggiù, stop there! After him, ragazzi!
Hey. In the balls, in the neck. In the back of the leg. That's an artery too. That's why that's a killer move. This one guy.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me?
It's time.
It's a me, Mario.
Back when they used to love making these games.
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
Sorry. Hi, Grabby. How are you? There might be another one coming. I don't know. Casa doce casa.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too.
Thank
They
you.
came for me.
See, someone says bless you.
I have no answers, Uncle.
Okay,
Only
there you
list of
guys
names
go.
taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Sword fights in this game. Oh, horrifically unrealistic. Are you kidding me?
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now.
Chris
Next year
Pratt
will be its
voice.
friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on.
That's a good one.
I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well made.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be upgrading them
There's a
soon.
chapel here too. De Prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around
Oh,
the
a
edges.
bit rough around the
I wish I
edges.
could do something about it.
The fucking
But I just
barcode
don't
up
have
there.
the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh?
Felt,
Here we are.
feel that.
Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour in Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What the word?
Work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later.
Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
The villa. Alright. Well, before we go do that, we have another task to set upon. That task is climbing. Hello, that's you? Oh, there you go. You're a little goofy with it, but it's okay. Krabby's back again. Hi, Krabby. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, my sneezies. Alright. And there we go.
Only the height of the smithy arts are available here. If you've no stomach for luxury, you had best...
Okay. Armor. Leather greaves. I like that sound. I like that sound effect a lot. Where are all the menus so laggy?
Well, I suppose you only appear to be calm.
Okay. Makes my life a little easier. Armor increases your maximum health. I like that as a mechanic. It just makes more sense.
Trust me, you'll soon feel much better, friend.
I feel like that's a good system for armor. It just increases your health. I feel like that's a pretty healthy system. I have to wonder if somebody has done like a challenge run where it's like, I upgraded the entire villa of Monteriggioni in a single playthrough before ever even becoming an assassin.
Whoa. Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
Off they go. Squeaky, squeaky. Let's go talk to Uncle. Or just doing like math, you know, where it's like, oh, it's plus this much defense, or, you know, you don't take this much. It's like, shut up. Just let me have more health. Let me take more hits. That's it. That's all.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself.
He makes a good point.
If not for me, for your mother and sister.
He also makes a good point.
Ottimo. You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike.
Oh my god, look at him! He's like a potato! Do you see his face?
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
No, he was born and bred to.
I did not do that good.
Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
I don't want to be using the knife.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you'd have the Codex page he was holding as well.
Hai paura? Vogliamo aprire la... Su.
Okay, Ezio. He keeps taunting them and immediately getting hit.
Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference.
I just hold high profile.
Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work. Well done, Nipote.
He took 2 hits and died.
Into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
I kind of like that as an idea, though, the more I think on it. Like, because it does kind of consistently bother me in a lot of modernish games how, like, armor is always, like, percentages, you know? It's like, oh, it like, you don't take this much damage or whatever. This is how damage penetration works or something like that. It's like, dude, just let it give me more health. Maybe let it give me like some kind of like ability or something. I don't know. Make it simple. Why do we have to keep making things complex? Just make the games fun. I think simple games are fun.
Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
I swear, some of these voice actors feel really familiar. Okay, I have to go upstairs. No, literally, just keep it simple.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect.
Yeah, there you go.
She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Keyblade stat. Literally. Keyblades have 2 stats. Fucking strength and magic. That's it. One out of 100. Actually, wait, hold on. I gotta check. How many fucking Korok seeds? How many are there? 900 Korok seeds. 900. Assassin's Creed only has 100 feathers and 73 viewpoints. That's not that bad. You know what it kind of reminds me of a little bit in terms of that? It's like Monster Hunter, where Monster Hunter has like this weird obsession with like how many monsters are in a game. And it's like, okay, but like how many of those are like reskins? What game are we talking about even? I gotta hop on a horse. Steer the horse. Yeah. There's just a horse big chilling there. We're gonna go to Tuscany. We go to Tuscany.
Just let me go.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about my KH1 playthrough. I don't want to talk about it.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close.
Oh.
First, we must find a way inside.
Well, it's good because it's the opposite.
It seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his home.
Like the early 2000s, 2010 games were just better. They just were. And this was a AAA game. You know, this isn't like an indie game or nothing. This is like a big budget game. And it was just good. People thought that these graphics were like next gen. It was even worse because it was on proud mode.
All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work.
Was it proud or critical? I can't remember what I did my KH1 playthrough
Once
on.
we engage them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin.
Back when like AAA like companies were owned by people that actually enjoyed playing games.
Go!
In modern day Assassin's Creed, that throwing knife would have done 1 tick of damage. Okay, this guy got like a solid few hits on me. Yeah, you deserve that. I do like that like if you're just facing someone from behind, you can just stab them. That's pretty good. Skull and Bones. Oh, you're so right. Which is the whole reason why we have Black Flag right now as a remaster.
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men. I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
No one knows, but something has him on edge. How else to explain our patrols?
A signal again when you should follow.
Instead, he's turned us into nursemaids.
And what?
I've been offered the job of good Chianti to bring a certain man
I'm pretty sure it never came out. Me and this one guy are having this like crazy duel over here. There we go. You got him. Ooh, I lifted him.
A great metal work here.
You just watched your friend die. Like no modern game would have combat this simple anymore. I would need to have like a dodge roll. I would need like a stamina system. Like all these guards would be like leveled or some shit, so I wouldn't be able to just like one tap them easily.
Ezio, your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Oh my god.
Ah, Nipote. There you are. It seems my plan is something of a snap. Vieri's men ambushed. Now we're gonna handle it. My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is done.
I will say, I wish this game had like the AC Brotherhood like combo system, where it's like after you get an execution on one guy, you get like more on other guys. There's a witness over here. Ying. Ying. He is not worth 5. He's like actively not worth 5. Because there's the guy over there that I could go bribe, but is not worth the 500 florins for that. Ooh, there's a chest. I'll be taking that. I have my guys. What's up, guys? Should be like a thing over here. Either on the other side of this or where it would be. I think it's over here. Not. Oh, I see it. There are so many like little sounds in this that just sound good. Like the sound design of this shit's just awesome. Very infuriating. Yes, I agree. I like when games pull either a Expedition 33 or Assassin's Creed where they occasionally speak their own language. But I like when it's explained through, like in Assassin's Creed, the reason why they don't always speak Italian is because it's a glitch. It's a... Oh, okay. I'm fighting. It's a glitch in the Animus. This is like translator. Because it is just meant to translate like what people are saying, but sometimes it just doesn't do that. Which is a nice way to explain it. Again, there's a lot of things that this game uses the Animus for as like an explanation for why things happen, which I think is really cool. Oh, here we go. We got our big pantheon of villains here.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the...
I love his name.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble.
Built in YouTube auto translate, yeah.
Let me reunite them, Father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the rifiuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
I like how much of the sequence is just us like fighting in open air in the city. Okay, he's like over there. I'm gonna go back this way. You saw the little sounds that happen when he like runs and climbs that are just awesome. There's no way I can do what I'm thinking. There's no way I can do what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, I can't ledge assassinate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, yeah. Again, I wish that combo was in here. It'd be so fun. Alright, we're gonna have an epic battle. Okay. And by epic battle, I mean I'm gonna hit him one time.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown...
I actually really like the Assassin's Creed mobile game that came out forever ago. The AC2 one that like involved Christopher Columbus. It was kind of cool.
Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
I don't know, I thought I was just gonna hit him like the one time and you'd be like, ah, you hit me. Which one shut down? Ooh. I could get like the full leather set, honestly, but I don't think I want to. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to. Look at that. Health and resistance. That's it. You take a little bit less damage. Nah, it's more important to me that I upgrade Motoricione.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you've wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle.
Off we go.
The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Oh, incredibly important, yes. Ezio should have killed him.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giovanni.
full-on cloak similar to Batman? Kind of. I would say the Roman gear. I'll pull up a picture of it really quick for you. I mean, it's not really the same as Batman, but it's kind of close to Batman. AC Brotherhood best armor, because I think it gives you like a cape. Yeah, the armor of Brutus is kind of it. Can I find like a good picture of it? This is like the best picture I can kind of get of it. I think that's just concept art though. I don't think that's actually what it looks like. I think Ivar, whatever his name is, in Valhalla, kind of gets one. No, he doesn't really. No, he just looks like Viking leather. Who else? Who else is there? I mean, Altair technically gets one in Revelations. He's kind of got like a cape thing going on. But you don't really, obviously you don't really play as him. He's kind of got like a robe thing going on a little bit. But no, I don't really think you get like cloaky cloak. Yeah, I can't really think of anyone that like gets close to Batman. Thank you, Sylvia. Today's been good. Today's been a good day. I've been enjoying today.
Oh, the codex pages.
Yes, your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map.
I also like that. Ezio's like smart. He's not stupid.
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair.
Oh, important. Ooh, important. Ooh, important.
Hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Yep. And there's the other half of the game. Again, earlier when Ezio was just like, stealing this. Alrighty. Reach the villa's viewpoint. I already did that. Game, you can't... Like, you can't teach me about viewpoints and then expect me not to immediately jump to viewpoints. Come on. Ezio, please. Thank you. I don't know why he breaks on that first one like that. I don't know why he does that. So quiet. I don't like it. I've already done this. I've already done this. I did this like 10 minutes ago. Oh. Wait, why are there codex pages just like... Codex? Why fish? Why not fish? Don't get existential with me, Codex. treasure over there. I kind of also want fish badge. Same here, actually. Where am I going next? All the way over there. Yeah, see how he's doing that, like, hand thing? Like, when he normally runs, he runs like that, but then when he does like this, he's got his hands down like that. I do that. That's the thing I do when I run. Been doing it since I was a kid. Still do it to this day. It genuinely makes me run faster.
Come, distinguished clients. I may be of a man, but my...
There's another one somewhere. Oh my god, all the way out there. Pourquoi?
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quattrini.
Hey, Gio. Thank you. It is, in fact, a birthday. It was a good birthday so far. Let's rock. I don't like how the horses feel in this, though. They feel very sluggish and difficult to maneuver. Which is okay, because you don't really ever need to use them. I think there's like one mini game that you do with Leonardo where you're on a horse, but other than that, I don't think you ever really have to use a horse. So I don't know why there's another horse over here. I'm stealing this one. This one's mine now. Running. I assume you mean on your toes, not in your toes. Oh, also another smaller side thing. Another thing that I kind of hated about like later Assassin's Creed entries is when they started adding like 100% sync conditions, so it's like a challenge in the game. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want that. Get that out of here. Get shoo. Go on, get. Yeah, there you go. What's the magic behind running on your toes? What's the logic behind that?
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
Squeak, squeak.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Oh, here we go. All right. This is just the record book. And then there's this guy. I like this guy.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, here we go. All right. Passive income while you're playing the game. All right, let's do the well. Has been renovated. Let's do one in the bank. One at the art merchant. One at the tailor. There's a dog outside barking like mad.
Buon viaggio!
Added more value to Monteregione, which is good. How much do we have in the chest? Got anything good? I think they meant the challenge runs. Like when games kind of force a challenge run to get a 100%.
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something.
Yes, all the tiny activities I get to do throughout the game.
This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity.
Like, I don't mind doing like 100% content in games as long as it's not like challenge-oriented
Little is
content.
known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it.
It's actually really easy to get
great-grandfather
Altair's armor
told
pretty
me
early in the
it would
game.
remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
Oh, I will, because I'm the main character and that's the best armor in the game.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
I will. It's pretty sick ass armor, not gonna lie. It's like kind of the coolest armor in the game. So One of these is Wei Yu. I think this is the one in Assassin's Creed Shadows, I think. Aminette. I think they're in AC Origins. Iltani. Leonis. No idea. I do think some of those are actual characters in some of the more recent Assassin's Creed games. I'm gonna go steal from the townspeople for my own sake. Yoink. It's not gonna give me a lot of money, but yoink. Where's all the people? Yoink. Yoink and yoink. Man, nowadays you have to like slowly follow behind somebody and like hold down the button and maintain distance to make sure that you pickpocket them. Meanwhile, good game, you just like press a button.
He's here!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
Can you believe we have to pay this idiot?
My recent good fortune.
Okay. Yeah. I knew I could get something.
Ciao, signore. E mention me to your amici.
And then it changes how you look. And you look cool.
I have scores of new.
Wait, I know this portrait. Why do I know this portrait? Oh! Hey, I know this one! This is one that I studied in school, actually. This is, oh wow, this is like actual art history. Holy shit. So the this is a I believe they're a married couple, and the reason why they're painted like facing each other like this is because it was a design decision, because Federico, forget his last name, actually has a really nasty battle scar on the right side of his face. So what the painter did is that they had him like stand to the side and would have them be looking at each other to hide how mangled his face actually is, so it makes him a lot more prestigious. That's really cool. That's cool to see that, actually. And I know this one too. There was something in this piece, I forget what it was. I think I've seen this one. It looks familiar. And then this one I know from somewhere else. I don't know where that one's actually from.
A pleasure, sir.
I do not have enough money for the map, sadly. But yeah, it's just cool things like that. But yeah, that's like part of the, because like, you know, every time we talk about art, right, I always talk about how like the Italian Renaissance being like the centerpiece of like artistic expression, a lot of the time it was just people like lying. It was literally just social media. It was people genuinely lying about like how prestigious they were, how beautiful they were, how like pious they were, so on and so forth, just through art. So they were constantly telling lies all the time. So if you ever see a depiction of the white J-man, just know it comes from the Italian Renaissance, because people were making him look Italian because they wanted to show how close he was to being Italian. Not even out of like a racism thing, genuinely. It was out of like a... Like everyone was kind of doing it a little bit. People like to have like headcanons for their favorite characters, you know what I mean? Exactly.
Ezio, you are still alive. Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
Yeah, 2 years have passed, by the way, since Ezio left.
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend.
Dude, Leonardo is such a bro.
Ah, you found another one.
How exciting!
This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
He's so chill with
What's
it.
that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
I'm pretty sure he was banging Vincenzo, if I remember right. Leonardo had, what is it? Like an actual helper. And because Leonardo never had a wife, they assumed he was gay. He is a queer icon, straight up. It was one of those they're roommates kind of situation, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a puzzle for him. He's just having a good time. Again, he's a bro. We like Leonardo. Leonardo. I like the part where we go on a what is it? We go on like a field trip with him.
I've done it. Come quickly.
Mom, my foo up.
Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Apisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the mercato with a few...
No, because he was. No, because he was. Because he was absolutely banging his fucking... He was totally banging his helper. Also, swing. Now we've got the duel. Best part of the game. Now we got two of them. He kind of runs like a goofball when you have both of them out.
Careful with that load.
I don't believe it. Where in hell's name did you come from? No matter. I'll get more.
Hidden blade armor plate. The armor plate makes it possible to deflect attacks with the hidden blade. Oh! Hidden card explains the card. I actually never put it together that like the reason why he has a metal plate is that it acts like a shield. Nah, because as much as we like Leonardo and we study all of his stuff, it is pretty well documented that he kept the company of young boys a lot of the time. He was one of those. But he was too smart for them to do anything to him. And also this was a time of not people really hating too much on the gays. So it wasn't as frowned upon.
Hey, what's wrong with you? How do we deal with troublemakers, you ask? We settle.
Alright, we have to go over here and meet Levope. Fox hunt. I said what I said. Pretty sure they actually make reference to it in this game, because Leonardo kind of gets like a little bit old. Oh, am I here to assassinate somebody? What am I doing?
My pouch, my money.
I don't have your money.
Get back here!
Done.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
He did the Italian thing.
Let me know when you are...
I need to know, can somebody Google why they do that with their hands? Why do they, like, pinch their hands like that?
Here's your money.
Look how pissed Ezio is. My god. Chill, my guy. Holy shit. I think... Yeah, there's one up there. I think it's a viewpoint. Could be wrong. Doesn't look like it, actually. It's a way down. Wait, have I already been up here? No, that was just... Okay. Googled it. Okay. And... Nobody knows.
Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
Yeah, I tackled your guy in like 2 seconds, so we should be fine. Okay, that whatever they're talking about is of annoyance. Okay. Why? it's like the real question is like, but like why though? Why does that mean that?
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
Oh, please. Ezio. Now, mon ami. The whole hand language thing came about because ancient markets had all kinds of patrons from all kinds of places.
Francesco Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are
So they produced a code of hand gestures which stuck around.
They will lead
Interesting.
you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle, turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
Oh, hey. It's time. Oh. Ready? Strong climb. Oh, did I learn how to strong climb, or have I not just been able to do that? Oh, okay, there were more guys.
Get on his dry time. Keep it easy.
Please, kind master, spare me. I've not harmed any. Mercy.
Give me your money. Yeah, get out of here.
I didn't do it. I've done other things.
That's cool to know, though. That now it makes sense. And now we're in the catacombs. I forget which ones these are. Santa Maria Novella's catacombs to reach the Templar meeting. I'm on high alert. See, now this is puzzle platforming. This is also puzzle platforming. It might be. I want to say it is. Go, like, scoot over. These always piss me off a little bit. I don't think this is timed, though. No, it's not. Okay, good. Ooh, well, good thing it's not timed. Oh, how has the, how? What does this do? Oh. I gotta know. Like, how did that hairline fracture turn into like a straight up like it's not even cracked now. How'd you do that? Oh shit, fuck, no! Let's see how. Buddy, can we not? It's really just a forward jump. It's really not that. It's not anything crazy, buddy. It's not hard. There you go. Slow and steady. Wins the pot. Race. Good. Here, camera. Work with me. Forward. Very good. Now ready? You're gonna go straight. Very good, Ezio. And now we're gonna go straight again. Very good. Now you're gonna go straight one more time. Very good. Good. Nice. What do I do here? Oh, here it is. You know what? Fair enough. And hey, at least you're working with it and expressing it. That's good. Oh, and now it. Oh yeah, it is the one with the chase sequence. God damn it.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold.
What do you want, Hilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
Time for them to die. After I do this puzzle. You're living that dream. Again, I actually need to lose weight. Good job, Bits. I see. Ooh. Okay, good job. Or just pull like a light Yagami and like rig a drawer to explode if somebody gets a little too curious. Just. And up we go. Okay. Fair enough. There we go.
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
got to now. Eccolo! Cazzo!
He's getting there! On Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards!
Shit. Go.
Run faster! Leave me alone!
Shit. God damn it.
I have to find a way out before it kills me. A way out before it kills me. Yes, I think I got away. Run faster! He's not going to get me. Leave me alone!
Come on!
Leave me alone!
I can get him.
Run faster! Leave me alone!
There we go. He would actually alert the other guards. And now I get to skip that.
Et benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation, as long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible. The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow, a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Stumbled.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
thank God Ezio like knows how to get out of places like that. Imagine getting stuck in something like in a catacombs or something. I've told you guys I've been to the catacombs in France, right? That shit was difficult. Like rough. Cause you're like, I want to say like a good.
I know where Francesco.
I don't know how far down it is. Let me look.
What is it? I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but what the hell?
20 meters, 65
I
feet.
couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici
No
will
horrors,
be
but
there
it's
for
really hard to
Sunday
breathe
service,
down there.
along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi,
it will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
Yep, and the air is definitely extremely still. It's kind of hard to breathe. And this is after going downstairs. There's no like elevator or anything like that. So of course, as you're struggling to breathe, you're now with no air, very little airflow. It isn't really hot, but it's definitely like cold. School trip? No, it was part of when me and my mom and like family went to London or England. We like hopped on a train and went over to France as well. It was really cool, and I got some like weird drink at the gift shop because of course there's the Catacombs gift shop that had like glitter stuff in it. Oh, it was bad. It was really bad. But also they have it's kind of like a hike almost, where they have like set directions that you're allowed to go and everything else is caged off. But if you were to get lost down there, you would probably never find your way out.
None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stock.
If anything to breathe, well, you can still breathe down there. It's just hard to breathe. And I think before you even go in, they do like a whole little, not seminar, I wouldn't say seminar, but they do like a whole little spiel about like, you're going underground, it's gonna fucking suck. You're going downstairs too, also gonna suck. You fat Americans. Trying to think of like a good way to put it in terms of stale air. You know that feeling of like, do you go for runs often, Hull? Do you go running? I'm thinking of the best way to explain it. Also, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna do that tomb. Doing the tombs like as soon as possible is pretty great.
Next week's public mass with the Cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak of plague. Pray for his
The plague. Am I allowed in? Okay, so you know like when you're running, you hit like maybe you hit like a point where like your breathing kind of like gets like a little short, like you kind of hit like shortness of breath a little bit. Think that, but just like constant. It's like really hard to get like a grasp of air. That's the best way that I think I can put it.
Di grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
Hi, Ezio. This is some of the most, like, expressive animation we get in this whole game, by the way. Like, all the tombs. I hate this one. This one's rough. This one's a roughie. But I think we got it. I think we got this big easy. Similar field of water has been set out for an hour or more. This is also true. I would say that's a pretty good way to explain it. I already fucked myself. Damn it, Ezio. I blame Ezio whenever I fuck up the parkour. Ezio, buddy. Come on. There you go. There you go. Okay, good job. You're gonna go this way. Good. I have to treat him like a baby. Very good. Now you're gonna go this way. Good. Now you're gonna go straight. Very good. You're gonna go this way. Very, very good. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go this way. And then... shit. I feel like I need to go over here. Oh, I do. That's right. Go this way. That's... killing me, buddy. Down one. There you go. Over. Very good. You're gonna go straight. Straight. There you go as well. You're gonna go this way. 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 This way. Then guess what? You're gonna go that way. Now, I know which way you're gonna go. I always get a little stuck on this one, admittedly. Somehow he's got to get over there. Here. Nope. Definitely cannot make that jump. No idea, actually. I could try it. Oh, I did. Okay, we made the jump. Again, as I've said, that is some of the most expressive animation we get in these.
Back up in case I fall.
Thanks, Ezio. Thank you. Okay. This way. This way. Good. Yeah. Just going straight ahead. Easy. Easy, bud. Easy, bud. You're gonna go this way. Very good. This way. Good. This way. Also good. Go this way. Good. This way. Also good. 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 Very good. This way. Good. 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 That's just killing it right now. Don't fuck it up. This one I hate. This part I hate. This part I hate. I remember this part. I hate this part. So I have a ladder now. Camera, work with me. Around this way. Follow the birds. It's actually pretty good game design. It ain't yellow paint, but it's one way to tell you where to go. No, that's it. He's making me Italian. He's making me Italian right now. Ezio. Bloody. I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me. 5 seconds. Ready? Here we go. There you go. Then we're going to go across. Yeah, very good. Up here. Yeah, very good. As long as it isn't print, this is true. Hey, I'm not racist. Okay. Yes. Yeah, over. Down. Just down. Didn't need all that, but okay. Here, and then we stop, and we go here. Okay. You go here. Very good. Now we're going to go straight. Very good. Okay, now this is where we fucked up last time, Ezio. What are we going to do? We're going to walk forward. Very good. Very good. Now you're going to go over there. Almost fucked it up. Again, but do you guys see what I mean by, like, puzzle platforming? How Assassin's Creed is not a parkour game, it is a puzzle platformer. I feel like a parkour game would give you more freedom of movement with what you're doing. Thank you, Hull. You enjoy your nap. Where does that go? Why does that go down there? I feel like I could reach that. Could. It's great that Ezio can do that. In modern Assassin's Creeds, you can't do that. Ezio, you're killing me, buddy. Okay. Moving. 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 There was something blinking. That's whatever. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god. There we go. It was probably a way back up in case you fucked up. Or maybe a secret room. I know that they have the occasional secret room in these. Did I loot everything up here? Looks like it. That's 2 down, 4 to go. Again, as I said earlier when we saw it, it's really not that hard to get all 6. The hardest part about getting them is just getting to the cities themselves. And now we can get this top part up here, which is pretty great. Ezio! He's trying to fuck with me. Ezio? There you go. Okay. I can kind of drop, droppy, droppy, drop. Drop, drop. Droppy, drop. And loot. Alright, we're good. I think it's that has the, yeah, it is that. Now that I'm up here, can I get down there? I don't think so. Doesn't look very doable. Okay. Maybe, actually, maybe. Oh, maybe Ezio's got this. Yes, oh, he does got this. Absolutely. This is also one of my favorite, like, AC tracks. I used to listen to this all the time walking around Boston, even before I moved there. Like if I was walking to the train or something stupid, I would be listening to this. Nice. We did it. Awesome. Imagine missing that jump just by like a millimeter. Is there an armory shop? I should save my money, honestly. Sitting at 8K is pretty good. Is that still the Villa Auditore? There's a bunch of guards at the top of my house. Which kind of sucks. It means that when they fled the city, it means they had nothing. Like, they left behind everything. Any trinkets, any memories, any like, paintings, anything.
Great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant?
Oh, I wanted to... Okay. I was trying to get out of that, but it's whatever. I wanted to get that pickpocket. Alright, we are here for the Medici. See him, he's right there. Who am I looking for? Francesco de Pazzi.
Lorenzo, his wife.
This is a real historical event that happened, of course.
There's Giuliano.
Everything that happened here is actually all real,
Francesco.
which is great. I learned about this in class.
To strike.
Crepa! Traditore!
Giuliano, no!
Francesco did manage to escape, of course. I feel like I know the voice actor for Francesco as well. I feel like I've heard him from somewhere.
Your day is done, Lorenzo. Your entire family dies by my sword.
I feel like he played Cesare in the next installment. Honestly, he sounds so familiar. Up the balls. Don't hit the guy you're supposed to defend, Ezio. What are you doing? Off he runs. You good? He's gone.
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to
Yeah,
pay.
he does infect you little
Not
wiggles.
now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you...
Yeah, it was Boogie.
Let's go. I'm losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
I'm more than capable of cutting you down. Segui. Francesco de Pazzi! I've not forgotten. I had hoped.
He does a little rabbit punch. Wrong guy. Right guy.
Don't get away! Presto! Presto! Mamma mia! Get out of the street! You get caught in the middle!
Oh, Gesù!
Guarda
che schifo!
Get lost!
I'm more than capable of cutting.
I don't know where I'm going.
Help! He's a murderer! Call the watch!
I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it. I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
We're getting him home.
I've not forgotten how to
Now!
wage war.
Help! He's a murderer! Call the watch!
Shit,
I'm more
Jesus.
than capable of cutting. I've not forgotten how to wage war.
I'm more than capable of cutting down.
I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
Alright. And to the point.
Fall in.
There we go.
Lorenzo's been wounded. Aprite la porta!
What's the password? Polizia, open the maledetta porta.
Goodness, come in, quickly! The city is at war! Hurry!
Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria! We cannot hold them off much longer!
No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power. Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore.
Yes, real thing that happened, and it's cool. Yes, 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 yes. Political assassinations, my favorite.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Yeah. Oh shit. Let's see. What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, Jesus, they're all fighting. All the regular townspeople that are just like going, look at this guy with the boxes and shit. Move it, loser. Actually, how much? No, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. You guys are chill. I don't really care what you're doing. I need to get up here. Wait, we go over here. See, I didn't murder the guy sweeping this time. I've learned, and I am better for it. Here we go. So this was a real thing that happened.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
He's fell over. But the next sweeping person I see, I will murder them. Don't worry. Ying. Ying.
I'm losing.
Oh, oh, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I should have ran at him. If I had run at him, I bet I could have gone out of here. Fuck. Help. 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 I bet if I run at her. No! Ezio, that's so mean. Help. 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 No, Ezio! Okay, but desync was probably the best thing I could have done there. Fuck. That was really funny.
Where did he go? But you! I want him stopped! Oh!
One. Two. Three. Down or die, you say? What? Did you just say die, cunt? What the fuck?
You're only delaying your inevitable, painful end. What do you think you're proving? That you're a loyal servant to that dog, Lorenzo? Death shall be your reward. I grow tired of this game. God, finitelo!
Gods! Gods! No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto, che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Oh, chase and assassinate him. I mean, this is kind of where they killed him. No, they did kill him, strip him, and then throw him over the side of that building. I forget what it's called. Santa something or other.
It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
I was right. Same voice actor for Francesco as Cesare Borgia.
Francesco?
Yep, they did exactly that. And thanks to me playing this game, I was able to pass a test. I'm not kidding. I had a whole test about the Medici family and everything going on. And I had missed a few classes, and my professor was worried that I wasn't going to know anything. I'm like, oh, the Medicis? Oh, I know all about them. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm like, yeah, the Medici, yes. Yeah, again, I really appreciated that about, like, art school classes. Is, like, all of the professors for non-art related courses knew that, like, you didn't really care. So as long as playing the game explains the game. So as long as you like, what is it? Oh, also, I believe this is the bridge where Ezio first started. So this is where we first started. But as long as you did good on the test, nobody really cared if you actually like showed up to class or not. But if you didn't do good on the test, you wouldn't get graded.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
People spawning in, fun.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. The attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
Hell yeah. Also, I've noticed this weird thing, I guess, in stories that I like specifically. I'm not going to say all good stories are like this, but the ones that I like are like this. Is revenge plots that are very selfish, but eventually serve a greater good, that kind of deal. Where it's like somebody is hurt by something larger than what they can, larger than themselves. And they get involved in it, and it gives them a good motivator. Revenge is always a good motivator for a character. Revenge and family. It's always revenge and family all the time. Always, always, always. It is also furthermore interesting how many good stories are out there that deal with the idea of, like, how do you put it? Like, familial conflict in general. Like, all of them. All of them are always in service to a family.
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, How may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Can you build it?
See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
Now I get the poison blade.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
Poison? From a doctor?
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
A blade with a bite. Here we go. Now we have poison blade. Go berserk after a small delay and then die.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
No, not extra poison damage. Because there's no damage in this. It makes a guy flail. So if you use it on a unsuspecting like brute, it makes them like one of the strongest flailers. And it'll kill all the guys that are around them because they'll investigate what's wrong with them. It's pretty good. But it does require you to kind of get close, so you have to be incognito. Let's go up here.
I've never seen a stranger man, truly.
Sorry. Hi, Mr. Krabby. How are you? You're gonna go away at the end of the month, Mr. Krabby. Yeah, I can definitely feel the muscles in my arm and even my leg too. I'm very like cooked. These past few days have been a lot on me. Just go. Thank you, Stace. Somebody said it. We'll head back to the Villa El Ditore. Also, this is another one of those moments in terms of like playing a game where you can kind of feel, for lack of a better way to put it, because it's the only other game that we've played that has kind of been like this, like the Twilight Princess game design of here's a little level for you to do. You'll probably beat it in about an hour, but you only have an hour to play, right? Like most people wouldn't play a game for more than like an hour, which would make sense back in the day. Like you would like be pretty reasonably done after a little bit of time. This is one of the few games, well, not one of the few, but like games are usually kind of built like that. But now they're not anymore. They're built to make you play them for as long as possible and have constant replay value all the time, forever. But it's always the same thing over and over again. Alright, we should have money in the chest. about 4 grand. That's actually really good. And we're gonna immediately put it back.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Alrighty. We'll do blacksmith. We'll reopen the mines. We'll do the church. I don't think it does. I think that's just like what is it? I want to say that's just for training.
Buon viaggio.
There we go. Increase Monteriggioni's value, which is nice. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just fight practice.
Come, let's see how well you fight.
Archetypes: Agiles, Brutes, Seekers. Dodge, smoke bombs, fighting. Oh. I think if I just like do this. Nope, okay.
Well done, Ezio.
He shoved me. What an asshole. Okay.
Yes, it's best we take a break.
Yeah, it's just to play with the combat. I am also broke once again now. What are you selling? They're selling the full Helmschmied stuff though, which is nice. But obviously I did not have the money to be able to buy that just now. Which I am okay with. As long as I'm not stupid in combat, I shouldn't be dying.
I was sure I had what it was you needed. What was it again?
But I just play the long game until I get Altair's armor.
Ezio! Come in, come in! To what do we owe the honor?
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What profit?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
Time to learn how to dodge.
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now.
Bravo.
Easy. Easy. Best move in the game.
See it another time. Just one more time, Ezio.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him, but be careful. They will be expecting you.
Awesome. Sergioni. This one.
Thank you. Do come again.
And we have all the treasure maps. Or all the treasure locations in the area. Not that I really need them right now. On the horse, and away on the horse. And here we go on the motherfucking horse. Alright. Let's see.
Why are you shaking?
Yum. Oh, there's a crypt here too. How many are there? Looks like it's just the one. The one viewpoint. Let's go do that first. I can already see where it is. Again, as AC2 was like my GTA when I was a kid. Because I could just run people over with a horse, you know, instead of a car. Oh. Okay, I gotta get inside. How am I already notorious? I just got here. Is there a way in even? I definitely like did not go through the front gate. I think right over here should work. Yeah, here we go. All right, and we are inside.
Keep away, filth! Assassino! Help! Don't kill me, I'm just a messenger.
You have been murdered.
Step away, caprone.
What's in there? Oh, stuff. Stuff that I want.
Fine, suffer!
I think it might be a codex page, actually.
Oh, blood. Dear Lord, what beasts you have created. This is but a noble world.
No, no, stay away from me.
We sold out of devotional landscapes fast. Now you're taking...
Show some respect. You gotta have little patience for your sort, Gaiofo.
Alright, we're gonna go do our viewpoint. Is over here. Oh, but the crypt is like right there. And then we go up here. On? What? What do you mean? Shut up. Go away. There's a thief. Right there. I don't know if he's... Oh, he's coming up here. Why is he coming up here? Kind of worth. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I want that one. Remember earlier when I said, how am I already notorious in this zone? I think we answered that question. I'm a little bit of a nuisance, if you will. I believe is the word. Here we go. Oh, that did fucking nothing. There's another one over there.
Come, don't be shy.
Oh, I can kill this guy. Oh, and you're dead. That's one way to deal with the bards. I mean, I wanted to stab both of them, but okay. Just stab the one. Loot. No loot. No loot. Looting. They give me throwing knives. Sweet.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite honored.
Alright, I want to do the puzzle. I want to do the comb. Right here. Grossa and find the assassin seal hidden within. Okay. There we go. Oh, what is this? Here's someone stomping around. It's probably Cadell.
That hood. Damn slippery bastard. He looks familiar. Where have I seen him before? Oh,
shit. Another dead Norman. Not you! Ha! Nice drop!
There we go. We got him. Okay, Ezio, buddy, you're killing me here, bud. I can use this. I cannot. Thought I could for a sec. Where can I go instead? Where can I go instead? It was like go around this way, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Need the camera to work with me. Oh, damn it. It was like moving at an angle. I don't know what its deal is. There we go. There's a guard somewhere in here. Oh, right there.
Did he go? Edgar, get him! There! On him!
Dead. Thank God I didn't roll. I don't know why this one's fucking with me so bad. I think it might just be because, how close quarters it is. It's not really, like, far out. So it's, like, the camera angle is kind of awkward. Okay. We gotta go deal with that brute. I'm just gonna poison him. Yeah, that's like the only guy in here that's like a bit of a problem, so. Let's just run on over and poison him.
He's there, on him!
No, you don't.
There we go. We're good. Yeah, no, he's gonna just start doing that over there. He's gonna have a good time. Where am I supposed to go? Damn it. Oh, over here. There we go.
Not you!
Let me fight. It's so nice of them to stand idly by and wait their turn.
Not you! You won't get away! Dannato! I've lost... There he is! Get him!
Got it. There we go. We're good. Oh, what now? Oh, no. Could go up. Got him. Is this not? Let's see. Dead. I can see I'm supposed to go up. I don't know how to go up. Oh, there we go. We got there. Just had to do backwards movement, go, whatever that's called. It's called a thing. Ooh, oh shit. There you go. I was like, please don't tell me I have to drop. Forward. Over here. Forward. Forward. Up. Looks like I'm supposed to go this way. I was right. Go here. We go up. And hey, we did it. Puzzles! We love them, don't we? And that's 3 out of the 6. And we've only been playing for like, what, 5 hours? Not even? Give me 1 sec. Gotta check thingy. Make sure. Yeah, making sure. Nice. That wasn't too bad. There's a guy directly below us, too.
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind.
Oh, I know this one.
He's posted
I don't like
archers
this one.
all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Yeah, I know this one. Yeah, we gotta scale all of those to get to that top side.
Be on your guard, citizens. A notorious criminal's presence is suspected in our parish.
Can't get up there yet. What do I do over here? I know you can see me.
Citizens of San Gimignano, heed well of my word. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness. For your wicked ways have incurred the wrath of a demon. Summoned by your sin, he now walks our world, cloaked in shadow and darkness. And everywhere he treads, death follows. Why, you ask? Because you have strayed and sacrificed your liberty to that wretch, Lorenzo de Medici. You are puppets, enslaved by purse strings, won over by poisonous words. You have lost your virtue. You have lost your dignity. You have lost your faith. And this draws the demons in to feed. And feed they will. All while you wonder.
I think I can jump to that one. Probably scale it all the way around.
Protected you from his evil. Men who sought to save these lands, to purify them.
We can go up here.
Join me in prayer, my children, so that together we might stand against this darkness. Give ear, O heavens, and I will speak. And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth. Let my teaching drop as the rain, my speech distill as the dew.
See, let's not play these kind of dangerous games right now, bud.
On the grass. For I proclaim the name of the Lord. Ascribe greatness to our God. He is the rock. His work is perfect. For all his ways are justice. A God of truth and without injustice. Righteous and
I don't know how that killed him.
upright is he. They have corrupted themselves. They are not his children because of their blemish. A perverse and crooked.
Oh my god, my time as an event. Oh, okay, it's gone. I was gonna say, my time as an adventurer is over. I took an arrow to the knee.
Is he not your father, who bought you? Has he not made you and established you?
We're just gonna go here and up. It shouldn't be too hard. We are very high up, though. Real life me would not be happy with where I am right now.
What are you doing here? There! On him!
Oh.
Ay-ya! There! Get it! By the light of the Lord, be cleansed!
No grazie.
Away with you, demon.
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo. Nel corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
Alright, 1 down. 3 to go.
Leave this place.
Come, friends. Did you mind some Louis?
I'll just,
What's got into you? So which part of your pathetic anatomy would you like to lose first? Don't kill me.
Alright, and now I'm about to earn all that notoriety back. I was trying to kill the other guy! I wasn't trying to kill the random citizen. I even targeted him. There we go.
Just leave me in peace, please.
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding.
Oh, hey, you're guarding treasure. Through the wall. Oh, man, they don't make them like they used to. Alright, I think there's another one in the city, right, before I leave. Yeah, there is. All the way back here. Oh yeah, they don't make them like they used to.
I can't die. I'm mute.
Release me. Karma, I'm a friend to you.
I'm a fucking menace. You shove all these poor people. Even the guards aren't coming back over to fight that. They're just like, alright, let that guy do what he's doing.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trap. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
I do in fact have my ways. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. I like that they make it daytime. Makes it easier to see. I would love... No, I wouldn't. But I would love to shove somebody in real life. To see what that would do. Because, like, how many people just go about their day like, what the fuck is your problem? But I know for a fact if you actually shoved someone in real life.
One day at a time. You'll get bored, lost, confused.
Distracted. Killed. It'll be okay. And if he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep, when to sleep, where to sleep. The guard tower, perhaps. They'll think me mad.
Oh, I know this guy.
I'll pay them, yes. Then what will it matter? All they care about is coin. All anyone cares about is coin. Good for the Brotherhood, good for me. Safer this way, yes. Yes, I'll ask, and then I will be protected. We'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place. Free. In time.
I'll snipe him from in here.
Wait, what is that? I saw something. Another mercenario come to spy on me. No, just my nerves. Hard to stay calm, knowing that he seeks me. I must stay focused, and soon this will be done. Soon.
Got him. I got the right guy this time.
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
The one.
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Il duole dover giungere a tanto.
Why is he not wearing any pants? He needs to put on some pants. Oh, am I fighting people? Here we go. Okay. It didn't last very long because I accidentally put forward instead of sideways.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, misericordia, what is happening here? What is he?
You wanna fight? You got it.
Why does he sound like that? You wanna fight? You get it. What is that? What was that little thing going on there? Okay. Let's go see about doing these ones out here.
When does one learn to move like that?
This place is huge. Sucks when you don't have a horse. Because it is mostly just you, like, running on open green field. Here we go. Wow, look at all those shrubberies. I think these are vineyards or something. These look like berry, but... Do you see that? Look at that again. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Hello. Look at that one bush. Right there. Look. You see that? Look at that. Look how it gets like smaller. You see that? Isn't that weird? Why does that happen? Well, but then the further out you get, the smaller that gets. But the closer in you get, those get big. What is that? Why is this so true? Whoa. Why is that happening? What's going on? That's trippy as fuck. That's cool. I like that. Whatever that is, that's cool.
When does one learn to move like that?
Let's just go stand right. Hey guys, what's up? How we doing? We having a good time? Wrong two guys I wanted to murder. Bad mouths. Yeah, no, he has like one less, right? That's how that works. That's math. Oh, I think I know this one too.
Ah, there you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
Oh, smoke bombs.
Thanks, friend.
Yeah, this one's like super easy.
Let us pray, brother.
Pray? Pray for what?
The Lord's protection.
If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, you've another
We
thing
just wait.
coming. But please, by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time.
You speak blasphemy.
No, I speak truth.
But to deny his most exalted existence
Is the only rational response when faced with the declaration that there exists some invisible madman in the sky. And believe me, if your precious Bible is anything to go by, he's completely lost his mind.
How can you speak
Get out
as
of here
such?
before I
To
call
wear
the
his
guards.
vestments.
Only because they afforded me the opportunity to get closer to the Medici. But you're right.
Dead.
Now I will see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
Come, sir. Just a quick word.
And then we're out of here.
I'm with you, ragazzo.
Which way did he go? There!
Please, Fred, be more careful. Oh, animali!
Man, it must have been so easy to be an assassin back in the day. Like, it was probably a shitty job because it always meant that you were gonna get killed by somebody, but if you really, like, want to make some sweet money. Because, like, what are they gonna do? Check for fingerprints? They probably don't even know what that is. You just put on a hood, stab a guy, and move on.
Sweet Jesus, save me!
Yeah!
But now nowadays they have like police and like laws and like jails and things, you know. It's a thing that he learned from Mario. Because even, like, I think that was the big thing that Mario did for him was, like, you know, when Ezio killed Vieri, he was, like, cursing him to his grave. And then Mario came in and, like, gave him respect. And then on top of that, gave Ezio, like, a letter to kind of explain that Vieri was still human.
We found Archbishop Salviati.
Remember Watch
He
Dogs?
barricaded
True.
himself inside that villa.
Watch Dogs had a whole
Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way
Assassin's
over
Creed
the wall
reference
so
in
you
it,
can open
like
the
a whole
gates.
mission. I forget whose side you were on. I feel like you were on the assassin side, maybe. I hope.
A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
You know what I do actually kind of hate a little bit about like modern Assassin's Creed stuff is how much Ubisoft has kind of leaned into them being Abstergo. Why do they do that? Like, they themselves are the bat. Why are they making themselves the baddies? Why are they doing that?
There he is! Yagu!
Oh, yeah. I forget his name. I want to say Bartolomeo, but I might be wrong. Times didn't you? Yeah, no, he said, "Fuck you, I'm still here, biatch." Check this shit out. Ready? Watch this magic. The classic strat. Are you kidding me?
I see him! There!
I suppose I have a more pressing question.
Oh, I scared that guy so much he stopped fighting. Yeah, make it close. There we go. Right in the shoulder blades. Eesh. Let me head along. Over here, maybe? How do I get in? There's a way in. Hello. You're dead. You're both dead. There's absolutely a way in. Where am I going? What am I doing?
Somehow familiar.
Stop him!
Hey, you there!
I would like a word with you.
Stop!
Dead. Dead. Dead.
Don't I know you?
Dead. That was like the most annoying one to kill.
Get in front of him!
The guys that dodge, they're really annoying. And now he's dead. Okay, now we're good.
Get down, or I'll throw you down!
I'm not even up yet.
He's
I'm-
here!
No, you're dead.
Dai bastardo!
No, you don't.
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
This is the plan. Ah, shit. Are those guys?
You're finished, assassin. Do you hear me? Finished.
Alright.
Templars, always singing the same song.
Do you think a few mercenary will scare me?
I should.
Shall I send your remains to that
There we
Ubriacone, Mario? What's the point? There won't be anything left of you to recognize.
It's quite a plan you have. Spouting nonsense while you send these other men to die.
I am a reasonable man. What say you to this? Turn back now, and I'll call off my men.
Sorry, friend. You are on my list. Your fate is sealed.
Tear him limb
He's
from
making
limb.
a
Let
list.
us paint the
He's
wall.
checking it twice. He's gonna find out
No way. He's a guest.
who's a bitch and who's not. I can't rhyme that on like the fly like that.
We work together, Captain.
Get on his blind side.
Now, finish him!
I'm supposed to be doing this with like a whole group. Oh, Jesus. Let's do that. Okay, good. Alright, good. Okay, and with the big sword is a little bit of a problem. I'm waiting for this guy to... Thank you. I'll be taking that. And squawk. 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 Thanks. You want to talk about respecting the target? You have a fucking fire axe to the head.
Emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. La fede dovrebbe dare conforto. Non pena. Requiescat in pace.
Yeah, those mercenaries weren't very much help. Okay. Let's get a move on. And the villa's getting some good money. As I said earlier when I got the disarm ability, it's the best move in the game. Because you can disarm pretty much everybody. I don't think there's like a defense against it. There's a wolf on the wind.
Faster! Stay fast! Get out of here! Guard! Murderer!
There we go, got him. I got him. They gave me money.
You have not take it back. There! Nice try.
I got the robber's money and my own. Okay. I'm sitting on a lot of money right now, which is pretty sweet. What was happening here? What was going on? Okay, you're just gonna do that to me. You're just gonna dodge. Is anyone gonna hit each other? Or are we gonna do anything? I'm just gonna stand still. Oh, not the button I wanted. Can't dodge that, bitch!
Run for your lives! Assassin!
I want no part of this! Forza! Forza!
Your mama can't help you this time.
I'll rip your entrails out for that!
Okay, there we go.
Hai intenzione di startene l'impalato?
Sei morto!
Let's finish this.
Ora you die! Die! Die!
Come now, you bore me.
I'll rip your entrails out!
There we go.
Damn! I've got to get out of here!
There's another... There's a witness.
Damn it! Ciao! No more!
There we go.
Hey! Tutti pazzi! You've got to get back home!
Leave this place! As you value your life!
Oh, I did not want to go down. I wanted to go forward. You probably saw the plan that I had.
Has his mind snapped?
Okay, up. Climbing. Fuck, fuck, shit, fuck. Damn it, shit. Over, up. Uppity, uppity, uppity. Sidedy, sidedy. Uppity, over-y. Uppity, over-y. Uppity, 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 up. Up again. Up one more time. I can hear a glittery thing. Ooh. A thingy.
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
Okay.
Hello, this is... they call me Subject 16.
We meet him in
I don't have
Revelations,
much
I'm pretty
time.
sure.
There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all, but I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Subject 16.
The memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
Yeah, Subject 16's kind of metal. In the beginning, mythic scene share core. Oh, dude, I can't show these on YouTube. I mean, maybe I can. This one's got an apple. This one's got an apple. This one's got an apple. Oh. This one's got an apple, this one's got an apple. Apple in this one. I think that one might, no. Not this one. This one? No, okay. This one, nope. This one, nope. Maybe this one then? Also no. Is it one of these that I'm missing then? Oh, I didn't mean to select it. I'm trying to zoom in on it. Apple, apple, apple. Oh, is it because I'm covering it? Oh, here we go. Diana, Callisto, the Fall, Birth of Venus, Hercules in the Garden of Herspippus. Oh, it is that one. It is that one. Keep it in sight. That's probably the one that doesn't have it. Judgment of Paris does have it. Get rid of this one. Okay, that one. No, that one has one. Oh my god. Okay. No apple. No apple has apple. No apple has apple. 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 There we go. Idun and the apples. Okay, there we go. Apple. And it's like the first, yeah, the first like nanosecond of the truth animation. There we go. Please don't copyright claim, not copyright claim me, demonetize me, YouTube. Is art, is historical art. It's not straight booby. Is art. Can't do that to me. Can't do that to me, YouTube. You can't. What's this guy? How many times have I murdered this same guy? I feel like 3 times now. There's a codex page down here. Smoke bombs.
You're not allowed through. Go.
Don't care. Stabbing you.
Your head.
There we go.
There is a killer loose. Who saw? We better warn the post and find.
Not me. Bye. See you later. Bye. Bye. Alright, we gotta go loop back up here. Around. To go. What is it? There's the Ranger Man.
He flows like a cat.
Alright, I think I gotta go up here. Yeah. Who's up here? Oh, okay. We're just looking over where we're supposed to go. Jacopo de Pazzi, it's a Templar meeting, then assassinated. There he is.
My blade long enough to follow him. He'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
Alright, let's follow him.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me. This much I know.
Here is the appointed one, the savior of the streets. All who dare to cross his path, he weeps in the full retreat.
Here. I'm sitting like a Vorkson.
Let you stop!
They didn't notice.
I need to get out of here.
Shh.
What are the watch doing, useless bastards?
Oh, okay. They did notice. But I'm not detected. I'm up here. He doesn't really care. He should, but he doesn't. We'll make him pay. Look, I can do it again.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Or not. I can make that jump. Should not. You're all right. Down. Can I help you? He came over to sit with me for a sec. I remember this mission now. Took me a second, but I got there. I'm not here. Don't look at me. Good.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
I'm in the bush. You can't see me in the bush. I'm in the bush. Bush, bush. One. Another bush. Across the road. The other bush. Over here. Behind the tree. I'm kind of hungry. The bush. And we run over here. Behind. Oh, they picked up more guards. But more. Let's see, buddy, you are like the most not.
Where is he from? What outlandish gear? Mercenary?
Guys, you guys and your pathing might be the thing that
You
gets
know
me.
what to do. Another trader? Doesn't look like one.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. And you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament.
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked if
I also like that
you
it starts with the Pazzi.
and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right.
He's such a sniveling old man.
No. Please. Don't.
Please don't what?
Do this?
I can fix this.
Spare me.
Spare me.
No.
Where are the sound effects for all the stabbings?
So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin.
Yeah, where are the sound effects for all this?
Do you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it?
They look like they're gonna hold hands.
We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen to...
Alright, let's do this thing. Those guys are annoying back there. Let's do this.
What?
How is he still alive? What? I didn't go anywhere. I really do not need him like moaning in my ear right now. Anyone want to swing at me?
Su, non essere timido. Can you even hear me in there?
Pezzo di merda! Da! Da!
If I live, see you in hell.
He's just moaning. Like...
Grassone!
There we go. Squawk! 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 Alright, okay. Alright, buddy. Finish him. Like the sword through the throat wasn't like dead already.
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiesca di pace.
Okay, can we be done with the... Oh, I can loot him. I have no idea what he had on him. That's sequence 5 done. Oh, he had nothing, I guess. Cool. Awesome. Now we're back in Firenze. In 1480. I don't know how much time has passed since Jacopo to now. Oh, we're gonna go see De Medici. There's a lot of money back in Monteregione. And we have a lot of money too. I almost feel like I should go back and upgrade before we keep going. But we'll see what happens.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They're already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift. This cape identifies
what is wrong with that guy's face?
As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned.
What is wrong with that
it will
guy's
not
face?
grant you immunity from the law. Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
And now I have the Medici cape, which is pretty cool. Permanently anonymous to Medici guards, which is pretty sweet.
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
Alright, I want to go up here and grab this viewpoint. The pizza cake. It is technically, it does look like a pizza. It does look like a pepperoni pizza. Oh, no, it's too late. Damn it. I would have. Fuck. There's a place by my home now. I forgot about it, that I get pizza from, and it's really good. I've missed it for a while, actually. I might get it again. It might be what I do tomorrow after my walk. You did. No, that's mean. That's really mean. Alright, sorry guards. No, I'm sorry buds. I'm sorry buds. There's no way to like get in there without killing you. I'm sorry. But like I need these codex pages and I need like all of them.
Andrea! Andrea! Stupid man, where are you when you're needed?
Alright, where am I supposed to go? Well, in the total opposite direction of where I'm supposed to go, because I want to go get that codex page. The less I have to get towards the end of the game, the better.
Does something ail you, friend?
I mean, yeah, but I don't have any smoke bombs, so they're in. I don't have any other way to deal with them besides stab them to death. See, I left those guys alone. They're cool.
I say you should spend more time in God's house.
It was stilted little run when he has his swords out. Hey guys, what's up? Just coming through the party.
Don't think I would enjoy this.
I also like how the Medici guards look. They look cool.
Get in front of him. Around the side. Now. Got him up. Ora. Get in front of him. Ora. Let's test this metal with the capos oltre. Just let me go. I'm nobody.
Jesus, Ezio. I don't know why this guy got so fucking aggressive. I can actually feel how much slower the hammer is compared to other weapons. And before you go, how did he slit that guy's throat with the hammer? It's because it's got a spike on the back of it. The cheese is under the sauce. Oh, I wonder if that Uno's is still open. I doubt it. There was a pizza place that did like deep dish pizzas, and I would never want them when I was a kid because the cheese was under the sauce, and I never knew that, so I would just see tomato sauce and I'd be like, ew! And my mom would scrape it off for me. My mom's a pretty cool lady. There were signs. Comes free with your Xbox. I would recreate such a meme, but I cannot as, Oh, can I leave? Mission in progress, aboard the current, okay. Can't do that.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
Beneficial. Alright. I do want to go to Monserragione. Pegi, it's no. I mean, yeah, but no. Need a little bit. All right, let's go upgrade Monteriggioni again. Genuinely think within like a single play sesh I can have this whole thing be done. Uno group stream? Why? Ew, no. That'd get real boring real fast. Alright, and give me my money. Hell yeah, money. We'll talk to you.
Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yeah, let's do it. So we got Thieves Guild restored, military barracks restored, church I already restored, mines I already restored, brothel restored, tailor, doctor. Let me do a tailor, or the doctor rather. And then I can do both. I mean, I should probably just do the, ooh. That's hefty. That's a hefty little price there. I'm gonna do the bank. I'm gonna do the bank. And I'll do the art merchant. And then I will also do that one. We'll do the tailor. We'll get the tailor out of the way. There we go.
Buon viaggio.
So like how much did that increase its value by? Plus cool.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Can't like say anything else to you? Cool. So every 20 minutes we make 6 grand. And we're already 41% done. Renovations. All renovations have been done. Collections we haven't done. Equipment we also haven't done. I like that it actually gives you a reason to buy like all the gear in the game. Okay.
A presto, Ezio.
Neat.
Just last
All right.
month, he scored 300 of my finest sabers for his cavalry.
All right. I think this might actually be a good place to call it for Assassin's Creed, if I'm being honest. Because we're gonna go to Venezia whenever we pick this back up. And honestly, probably a good place to call it for stream too. I mean, we're 8.5 hours in. It's 10 o'clock right now. I'm hungry and I still have some unpacking to do. And yeah, I feel like today was pretty great, honestly. It was nice getting to hang out with you guys during my birthday, of course. And yeah, no, today was a good day. Today was a very good day. And I'm very happy. Again, I know I said it twice now, but I'm very happy I got to spend it with you guys. So, and technically there's still like 2 more hours left in my birthday, so I'm gonna see if I can't do something nice for myself a little bit. But yeah, again, thank you. Thank you for the 5 CD.
Water check.
Water check.
You drank water?
I will.
Go drink water.
I will.
Both me and you.
Yeah. There's
Both
water in the
me
fridge.
and
We have
me.
clean water. We have clean
Let's go
water.
drink water.
We have water. I can drink water.
Don't forget to get out there and smell the bloody roses.
Why are the roses bloody? But yeah, again, seriously, thank you guys for hanging out with me today, especially when just playing like an off game, like AC2, where it's not really something that we've done before. So it's just it was nice to play it. Nice to just kind of go through it and just kind of zen out with something. Hopefully you guys have been doing stuff today and having a good time doing whatever. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow with art. We'll be doing art commissions. Probably. I don't know. My arms are definitely still a little sore. So, but I want to get those done because I don't want those to like sit for too long. So we'll get started on those tomorrow. Maybe I should do some warm-ups before we actually get started so I can get used to drawing again. And hopefully the swelling in my hand kind of goes down because my paws are very swollen. But as always, thank you guys for watching with me, and thank you guys for helping me get to this point where I am technically back home and more safe than I was before. So I look forward to seeing you guys back here tomorrow, and you guys have a good rest of your night. And happy birthday to me!